our background, by the way.
Thank you. Hey, y'all. Oh, who changed my back? Timothy Faust. That. Uh, hey guys, how you doing? Sorry about the lateness. Growing pains. Triple T messing with our backgrounds. He has to take credit and be the center of attention all the time. So now I got to get this off. And now look, now it's nothing but yeah. It's not ours, but it's okay. We'll get it. I've got us one. So all right, how you ladies doing tonight?
We're great.
I'm doing good.
Good. So on the panel, ladies and gentlemen, we've got none other than Nightstand herself, Lacey. We've got troublemaker of the YouTube street, Harley. We've got the OG of the Triple T community. Hey, Soul Searching Sisters, Amy. We've got Meg, the OG. And we've got Satan's real life, the darkest of hell sister, Holly herself.
Yep, that's me.
And then none other than myself, Lori, the other half of the demon sister, but I'm only on the first ring of hell. Hey,
One-eyed
Psycho
Lily.
Lover, how you doing? Thanks for coming over, Psycho Lover. Appreciate you coming. Same with you, Soul Searching. Hey, Redhead, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you three ladies coming over and blessing us with your thing. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Mike, Dustin, Loki, and Victoria, Spencer, Camo. Jesse, we appreciate you all coming by and seeing our show tonight. So, our show, now that we can tell you what it is we're going to tell you things that piss us off. What is it in real life that just steams, gets under your skin? And we're going to tell you how we react to it and see if you like it. We hope you do. So, Holly, do you want to start us off?
If I have to.
Well, bring it on.
Hmm. You know, it really pisses me off.
What really pisses you off, Holly?
When you order food and you get it and it's wrong. Like,
What do you do when it's wrong?
I scream. No, I don't. I made.
the drive-through.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. You know what pisses me off?
What pisses you off?
What pisses you off?
I'm loading up my moving truck because we're moving. And some nosy neighbor comes up to me and says, "What are you doing? Are you moving?" I'm like, "Are you dumb? No, I'm taking my furniture for a drive." How could people be that dense? I mean, here's your sign. Here's your clue. I mean, whatever you want to do. How about you, Lacey?
Some people were dropped as
What? Go ahead, Meg. What?
I said some people were dropped on their heads as children.
That's true. I never thought about that. They could actually just have a mental block or a mental issue. Does anybody have that problem? Where somebody will ask you about why you're moving and you just like want to slap them upside the head, right? All right.
I tell them I'm doing it for shits and giggles.
I see people looking at my eye. I'm such an abuser. I abused myself. I actually was so tired today. I dropped my phone and then I went to wipe I poked myself in the eye. Literally, hey, George, I poked myself in the eye and it won't stop watering. So I have to cover it to let it heal because every time I try to open it, it just runs. So that's all it is. It's a sore eye. So yeah, it hurts. So, and I'll peel it off for those haters in the back who think it's a black eye. You'll see tomorrow when it heals, there's no black eye. So, all right, Lacey, what pisses you off?
One thing that pisses me off is when you clean your whole house and your kid comes home and destroys it and acts like a damn tornado that just went through.
Mm-hmm.
And it
What do you-
makes more sense to brush your teeth and eat Oreos first.
We've had that situation. It's like they yell at you, why should I brush my teeth? Well, why take a bath? I mean, what's the point?
Why is the sky blue?
Exactly. Harley, what pisses you off?
Okay, so like when you get in a restaurant and you sit down and you start eating and you get your food, and then them motherfuckers want to come and sweep right beside you. That shit irritates the fuck out of me, and I'll say something to them every fucking time.
What do you say? What kind of funny shit would you say to
Gotta
him?
sweep beside me when I'm trying to eat. Oh, I'm sorry, it bothers you.
You know what I would do? I'd pick up their dustpan and say, "Here, would you like to eat this? If not, move your fucking ass somewhere else."
Exactly.
Well, I mean, that's what I would do.
It happens no matter where I go. No matter where I go. Every fucking time. I've been outside eating and it fucking happened. In the wind.
You know
Yeah.
why, Harley?
Actually-
they know you're such high maintenance. They want to clean the area around you because you're such a princess. They want to make sure you've got a clean spot.
Well, I don't know, but it really pisses me off. No end.
I got you. What about you, Meg? What pisses Meg off?
Oh, let's see what doesn't piss Meg off.
Hey, Running with Scissors, how you doing?
It pisses me off when I tell my husband to do something and he intentionally does the complete opposite. And then he wonders why I get pissed off and stomp around the house and talk to myself. Well, I'm talking to myself for the betterment of your health. Because I could kill you, but it ain't worth it.
Well,
I don't want to be in prison for the rest of my life.
I took other options when that happened.
Well, I mean, I do have life insurance on him, but, I still don't want to go to prison.
That's understandable.
Can't spend that insurance money if you're in jail.
Nope. Can't drink, can't smoke, can't do nothing.
Nope. And forget about getting laid the right way. I mean, you can get laid the other way, but I'd prefer, the meat stick over it.
No. Strictly dickly here, thank you.
Dang, Joe took Michael Payne out.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Uh-oh. They must be having some issues.
All he did was say, hey.
He said, I told your ass, so I don't know what it was about. Holly, what else pisses you off?
When you ask your kids what they want to eat and they give you 4 different answers, it's like, I'm not your personal chef, bitches. Like, for real, I'm not cooking one thing for all of you.
At least they tell you what they want to eat.
Yeah.
Mine don't do that.
I don't have to worry about that anymore.
So you know what pisses me off?
Hmm?
You go
What
to
pisses you
Walmart.
off?
You see a 500-pound woman, right? She's
Oh, Lord.
wearing spandex that are stretched so thin, right? She's either got a pair of thongs on or nothing at all. And she's blocking the walkway. So I go up and I guess her age. And she goes, what does that mean? I said, I thought you wanted me to guess your age. She goes, no, why? I said, well, 1, I thought I was at this carnival. 2, I thought you wanted me to count the cellulite bumps off your ass to guess your age. You got it in my face. You're blocking me. You
Lord.
wanted me to stop. So obviously you wanted me to count.
Lori trying to get murdered at Walmart.
Only if I let her sit on my face
Oh.
where she suffocates me.
Oh, damn, yuck.
But then I
Oh,
have to
God.
sue her because she'll have my image attached to her ass cheeks every time she drops her drawers. She's stole my content of my image. So
Copyright
strikes of my image because it's imprinted on her fat ass.
Lord of mercy. I wouldn't want my face on somebody's fat ass either.
So, you can't let them sit on your face. So when they that
Hell
big,
no.
you're not going to breathe. You're not going to survive it. But think about it. You used to have silly putty as a kid, and you press it down on the newspaper, and the cartoon would
Yes.
show up on it. Well, you let somebody at 600 pounds sit on your face, and they get up. There goes your image. Catch them.
Oh shit.
For context.
Damn it. I did not need that image.
Oh, all right, Lacey. What pisses you off?
When someone leaves the damn toilet seat up. If I wanted a bidet, I would have bought one.
Oh, come on. You don't like your ass falling in the toilet and getting a little dunking?
Not in the middle of the night.
All right. Harley, what pisses you off?
When the kids leave the fucking cabinet doors, every cabinet door in the kitchen open.
What do you do about it?
I go in there and I slam the motherfuckers shut every time.
What do you say to them about doing that?
Why in the fuck can't you shut the cabinet doors? I have to tell her 100 times a day. Shut the cabinet doors. Shut the cabinet doors. It drives me fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Insane.
So she does it every day?
Well,
Because
Harley,
you're
she
always
is your
great.
child.
Every time she gets in the cabinet, Lori, I don't think the kid knows how to shut the cabinet doors.
So everybody in the chat, you just heard why Harley's really a crazy psycho lady. It's because the cabinet doors. Just gotta say.
And the
If
way
somebody would have shut them, we wouldn't have this problem.
That's true.
It's
All
not
right,
the
Meg,
wire
what
hangers,
drives-
it's the cabinet doors.
That's it. She could actually do that. Velcro them shut or put little hook, like the safety locks on them. So when she goes to open them, she needs an adult to be able to do it.
oh, that kid would know how to do it.
Well, that's true. She's old enough that she can figure it out. Yep.
And you
What
know, like,
pisses you?
and just shut themselves.
You should do magnets then, so that they kind of pull.
Something.
All right. What about you, Meg? What pisses you off?
Oh, let's see. Let's go with the Walmart experience. When I walking down the aisles and these little teenage girls come walking, bebopping in with their little short shorts on and little ass cheeks hanging out. Honey, if I wanted to go see a hooker, I'd go downtown Columbia. I don't need to go to Walmart. You need to go back home because you forgot your clothes. If you
What
was my
happens if they
child,
turn
you wouldn't
around?
be out in public like that.
What if they say something smart to you after you tell them that?
Oh,
She
I'd
runs
tell
up
Where's
and
your
gives
mama?
them a wedgie.
Because I'm going to beat her ass and yours too.
Old folks.
And I'd just tell them, look,
Hello.
I'm 50 years old. I'm proud to be. Okay, I'm proud to be 50 years old. God has blessed me to be 50. But these little girls, they need to have some little bit more self-respect.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
If I wanted to see ass cheeks hanging out of shorts, I'd stay home and I'd stand in front of the damn mirror. Okay.
Well, Meg, that's why you weren't given a dick. That's a treat for men. Men made those shorts.
It's
They
not a treat
designed
for my
those
husband.
shorts.
Treat for my husband is for him to see me in them, not some bitch in Walmart, not some little girl. Anyways, that's just nasty. He'd get pissed off too. He'd say, "Hey, little girl, your mama let you out the house like that?"
I would never let my kid go out of the house like that.
No, never.
No.
Holly,
Never.
what pisses you off?
Okay, the fact that I do more work than anyone else at work, and there's one person that gets paid more than me, but I don't do anything. I just sit back and just keep watching her make all the fucking mistakes, because I know the day's gonna come where she's gonna get fucked, and then I'll just take her position just like that. So
You gonna say anything to her when that day comes?
no. Oh, bye. Bye.
Well, with yours slick tongue, I would imagine you'd have a snappy comeback to say at her. Like that, don't let the door split you where the good, or don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you. Thank you for my job, or something like that.
Thanks for my raise.
You're doing your fucking job anyway.
Michael, hold on a minute. I didn't know if Michael was back. Did he get hit again by Joe?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oop.
Yes, Tim, I was saving that for my last one. Way to ruin it.
So what pisses me off, I'm at a restaurant, right? I get shitty ass service. So I leave a tip on a tip to match their service. And they come running up to me and hand me it back. They said, you forgot this. So you know what I do? I turn around and I say, no, bitch, I didn't have anything less than a penny. So this is yours. Go ahead and keep it. Enjoy yourself. Don't spend it all in one place now. I mean, why can't there be something like a half penny?
There was in England for a very long time. There isn't now, but there was.
Because I mean, when their service is that crappy, I mean, if I had anything, I mean, I guess I could leave zero, but you know, the nice person that I am, I want to leave them something for their services.
You should write them a tip out. You're like, don't drink and drive. You might hit a bump and spill your beer.
That's true. That is a tip. I never thought about that. I do like leaving the penny though, because they seem to bring it over and thinking they're going to best me with a smart ass comment right in front. And this one did it in front of their manager and the other customers at the checkout line. So I just calmly said, oh no, honey, bless your heart. I didn't have change for a penny. So I am not cheap, Timothy Faust. I start off at a certain price at a restaurant. I don't know about you guys. It's like, all right, $10 is the starting point for a tip. Did you bring our drinks or did you make me sit at the table for 10, 15 minutes before even coming and bringing us a drink or asking us our drink? Well, there just went $1. You know, did you go to this table that was all single guys versus us that have our kids? Oh, there just went $2 from your tip.
Yep.
Because if I have children with me and I know the mess that they might make, I'm going to tip you more. But you think a single man is going to tip you. Nah. They're thinking, you know, if you're not showing them tits or ass, you're not getting that big tip for the most part. I'll tip you. But, you know, and then if my food comes out and you try to blame it on the chef, but you didn't even have half of it right, you lost $5. So now you're already down to a $5 tip. And then I work it down and Tim will get mad. He's like, I can't just leave him $1. I said, you're lucky I'm offering $1, Tim. They really deserve nothing. He said, you're cheap. I said, well, you didn't mind me being cheap when you met me. So, Lacey, what pisses you off?
Leaving lights on all the time. Like the damn ghosts don't need lights to see. They can just go.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying, Mike. Damn.
Is that for the lights on for the ghost or for the tip?
That was
All the above.
Or your lack of tipping. I don't know what you call that.
Oh, he's
Kiss
talking
my
about
ass,
Lacey's height. Just think, Lacey, he knows how tall you are based on that, he's either that height himself or what's he got to do? Carry around a measuring stick? And then you got to ask yourself, why does Tim need a measuring stick on him at all times? What's he trying to show?
Concerned.
Could be. I mean, so, Harley, what pisses you off tonight?
When people pull out in front of you and want to go slow.
What do you do about it?
When people, what can you do about it? You sit there and you fucking say a lot of bad words. That's what you do about it.
No, you go on the shoulder, go around them, and then hit your brakes.
Not always an option, Lori.
That's true.
I mean, granted, I am the person that likes to go about 15 miles an hour over at all times, but still.
That's why I have a radar detector. So I can do that.
I'm just saying, I can't drive Saturday.
Okay, I don't. Shanae, what happened to my eye was I poked myself in the damn eye this morning, half asleep. And when I did, and Mocon, go fuck yourself, bitch.
What?
Huh?
Yep. We knew he was going to come in.
Where? I'm here. I'm confused.
Oh.
Brand
Okay.
new account made today to ask what happened to my eye.
Hmm.
So, anyways, we know who our stalkers are. So, and if he was watching, he would have known. All right, what happened?
We
Nope.
lost.
Okay.
I don't know what
I
happened.
thought we lost somebody, but it must have just swapped. Lacey, you still here?
Years.
Nope. Well, we lost Lacey.
Oh.
Meg, your turn. What pisses you off tonight? Meg, you're muted. You're muted. Meg, you muted yourself.
I
There
did
you
not.
go.
I didn't mute myself. I didn't mute myself.
Yes, you did, because
Somebody
I
else
did.
did. Timothy.
It says no, because it says I couldn't unmute you, so it had to be you.
Well, it must have been the ghost because I didn't do it. For
Lacey
real,
needs
y'all.
to.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, she needs to leave those lights on for that ghost so he can pay attention to her.
But seriously, what pisses me off is when somebody comes up in the chat under a assumed false name, a fake account, and you want to ask stupid questions. You're going to get a stupid answer along with a fuck you, and go stalk yourself, for God's sakes. We
Yeah.
have no interest in you. Go on. Call me a whore again, motherfucker. Jesus
Maybe
Christ.
that's his problem. He has a fascination with older women, that whoever you're talking about, because maybe his mother did have sex with him and he misses that affection from older women, so he has a fascination. I don't know who you're talking about,
I'm
but I mean,
sorry.
it's just a a guess. I don't know if everybody else agrees.
But I'm sure that
No, Triple
we'll
T,
hear
you're not
somebody.
coming up. This is a lady show. This is not the Triple T
Bubba, I
show.
love you, but not tonight.
I thought he was one of our ladies.
Now that's Sin, who's one of the ladies of the sisters.
Hey, girl.
Oh, Lord.
See, he's up to some shenanigans.
What do you need, Tim?
He's up to some shenanigans tonight.
Hey, babe, I am.
He's the
All
one
right.
that muted me. I'm telling you.
You worked it, Tim, because last time we couldn't keep it in the background. It was overrunning us. So thank you for fixing it. I hope all you people see our new background for the ladies' night. It's our manager who did this idea was Mike Carhol.
Yeah.
All right, Meg
Thank
did
you,
it.
Mike.
So
Or
Holly, what pisses you off tonight?
I just had one and I totally lost it. That's how my brain is tonight.
I gotta put with my eye. I'm having a hard time reading what I all did.
When it's freezing cold outside and Joe makes him keep the air conditioner on and then he turns over and has the cover underneath him and never lets me get warm. Motherfucker.
What was that about the cover?
You turn over and have it underneath you.
Oh, hell no.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You do.
I'll be over there.
He's like, you ain't blaming me for this.
She has the whole blanket.
I do not.
You got to roll up twice.
Because I'm tiny.
Me too.
Okay. Okay.
Any
Yeah,
other
His
man?
belly is a blanket.
Identify as slim.
okay.
Anybody else have a problem with your man or any man you've ever been in the past roll over and steal your blankets in the middle of the night and you wake up shivering and like, what the hell?
I don't share blankets. When I did have that, I didn't
Oh.
share blankets. Now I got it all to myself. Bed, pillows, blankets,
Okay.
all of it.
Okay, we got you. I hear you, Lacey. All right. You know what pisses me off? I
What's
parked
that?
when I have my Corvette, my Camaro, any of my new cars, I park at the far end of a parking lot, whether it's the grocery store, Walmart's, the shoe store, wherever I'm at, the mall. I come out and I've got 4 cars surrounding me that look like the Fred Flintstone, that they were built during Fred Flintstone era with rust and I'm like, what the fuck? You think your car's gonna have a better resale value sitting next to my car?
Thank you, Jeffrey. I
What are you
appreciate it.
trying to do? Good night, Jeffrey. I mean, why is it that old rusted cars have to park around new cars? There's got to be a reason that they're just drawn like a magnet.
Hey, is that?
To make them, they do that to make them feel special.
When we go to Walmart, Joe park where there's like no cars around, but by the time we come out, we're surrounded. And there's like 100 parking spaces on either side. But no, they have to park right next to us on either side and the front as well. I don't know why people do it.
Because they don't know how to drive or park.
All right. Harley, what pisses you off?
Are we back to me already? Wait,
I don't.
Oh,
oh, okay.
I
yeah.
try not to get pissed off at nothing no more. I mean, for such a long time, I was always pissed off. But then there's a solution.
I'm sure you get pissed off at people always assuming stuff about you. So how do you handle that, Harley? Tell us about that.
You just get to a point you're like, fuck it. You know what I mean? If you know me, you know me. If you don't, I don't give a fuck. I'm probably one of the most I don't give a fuck people there is out here. So it is what it is. I mean, come on now. I'm getting married to Durkee. Tell me that anymore. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I thought you were like engaged to No Life Mike at one point, maybe to Square. Now you're getting married to Dirk. I mean, have you been connected to a lot of people on these YouTube streets that I've heard?
I'm telling you, Dirk's the one, though.
This is it. This is true love.
Yeah, June 30th.
And he's going to be able to, I mean, he's so rich, he's going to be able to take care of you and do everything. Everything. Well, that is good to know. Don't ever want to see one of ours like homeless or, not being able to take care of themselves.
I know, right? I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Well, Harley, you just make sure this is what you really want, and I'll throw you that bridal shower, honey.
All right, baby doll.
And I think the rest of us will be glad to walk you down the aisle. We'll be your bridesmaids.
Yep, I'll need all of you up there.
Only if we can wear black.
Yep, and then all the cabinet doors are going to be fixed.
I heard Square's dog Brownie is going to be bring your rings down the aisle.
I was just at Rebels, okay, and Square was over there, and he's blocked me. Okay, last Sunday he done a live, and he wanted me up there on panel, and I knew nothing about it. I get over there, and he ends the live. So I tried to go up on his panel the other day, and the little motherfucker blocked me from StreamYard and everything. So I'm like, well, fuck you. So then I caught him over there in Rebels Live, and I asked him if he would be my flower girl and let Brownie be the little ring dog, and he wouldn't fucking answer me. And I asked him probably, 10 times. And when he wouldn't answer me, I said, well, I'll just have somebody come kidnap Brownie, so Brownie can be the flower dog. Brownie's very interested. I done lost my witch. Got told that Durkee wasn't approved of. Yeah, not to take it personal, though. Don't take it personal.
Nah, those wrenches come and go like free air in this world. Hey, Freeside, welcome.
I'm trying to talk Durkee into moving to Indiana and get him out of West Virginia.
Oh, come on. Why don't you move to West Virginia? We heard what they are. Isn't there only brothers and sisters who are husband and wives and aunts and uncles?
We even visit, but hey, even Donald got out of West Virginia.
All right, Meg, what pisses you off tonight?
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see.
Getting her dog high.
That don't piss me off, honey. That makes me happy. because he's not barking at me. He's finally not looking at me like he's ready to eat me for lunch. It just doesn't really piss me off, but it kind of get a laugh out of it when my grandson's over and he's ripping and running and doing all his fun stuff in the house, and I say, "Well, man, you need to stop running." And he looks at me and says, "I don't think so." And I say,
Oh.
"I think so, because if you don't stop, Nana's going to put you in the car and take you home." And he says, "I don't think so." Yeah, that kind of irritates me, but then again, I sit back and laugh about it, so
He knows
I
Nana's
can't
not
really
going
say
to
it
take him
pisses
home.
me off. Oh, no, he does know Nana will take him home. When
Yeah,
Nana
she
said, "Get your
has.
shoes on," I am not going to have a disrespectful little heathen grandchild. Not going to happen. His daddy wasn't raised like that. No. Sorry. Not sorry.
And see, I'm different. My kids, they were never going to be heathens. If my grandson wants to run up and like tear apart my house and break everything, you know what? It's like, you do you, baby. You do you, boo. Grandma loves you.
Oh, now he knows I love him, but he knows that he's got rules that he's going to have to go by at Nana's house.
All right, we got
Nana's
you
not
too,
just
Harley.
going.
Holly.
Nana's not just going to let him run the show all the time, because Nana's got to have control sometimes too now. Especially when
Gotcha.
Papa acts like he's 3 years old sometimes too.
Okay. So you know what pisses me off?
Why are you skipping me?
Because I read your chat. I thought
That
that's what
wasn't me.
that wasn't you.
That was
Okay.
Lacey.
Oh, gotcha. That was the wrong H. Gotcha. I know H is bad for you. They say H is bad for you, and I got 2 H's up on my panel. It's kind of hard.
Trouble.
All right, Holly, what pisses you off tonight?
Okay, what pisses me off is when my kids decide to have ball wars in the living room, and one's on the Xbox and the other's on the TV, and you can't hear yourself think, and you yell at them to turn it down, but they can't even freaking hear you yell at them because it's so loud. And so you just like throw things at them, or I go to yell at them. That works.
Or you could just go stand in front of the TV and do a little jig, and when they look at you crazy, say, "Well, I figured since you can't hear me, you could see me."
Yeah, I could. And I have to like resist like kicking ass and shit. So
Lacey, what do you do if Bug has got the TV or her pad or is something up really loud and can't hear you?
Usually go and smack her around a little bit. It's fine.
oops upside the head a couple times won't hurt them.
Yeah, today's snowflakes. I mean, if how we were raised, and we are contributing members of society, we're not having our parents put us off to the side. We all had jobs. We've all done, we have kids and everything. Today's society, we'd all be arrested for child abuse just because we yell at our kid and say, "Hey, asshole, get over here and pick up your plate. You don't leave it on the table like that thinking I'm your maid."
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna raise no snowflakes, so she can get yelled at. I don't care.
Yep.
Yeah, Danielle knows better.
I don't want her going to school and somebody says you're ugly and then coming home and claiming on the internet she's being bullied. No. You're used to it. You just turn around and say, "Yeah, my mom does worse to me. What are you going to do to me? Not a damn thing, bitch." That's the type of daughter you want to raise. Like, hurt my feeling.
Right.
She can still
Or
talk
if somebody tells me I'm ugly, I'll say, "Well, your mama dressed you funny. Sorry, honey, but I don't care.
I'd rather
I
be
am what
ugly
I
than
am,
be
and I'm not what
you.
I'm not."
Yeah. I just say
There
I'd
you
rather
go.
be ugly than I am you, because you know what? If that's all you got is my appearance, let me start from A to Z, because I can tell you what's wrong from you singing the alphabet song. So, you know what pisses me off? You go out to eat, right?
Mhm.
And it's later in the evening. So the waitress, she must have been told that they get to go home early or something. And they come in, they start taking your plates from you.
Yep.
I look at it when a bitch does that to me. I look at her and say, "Do you think this is fucking buffet? I'm going to be able to get back up and take all I wish? You got 2 seconds to bring me back my plate." If they don't, and I don't say that, I wait till they start grabbing plates and they go to do it again, and I go like this, "Rah, rah, 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 rah," and I just start barking, and they drop the plate and they drop what they're doing and they get the hell out of there. So
Lord, I would too if somebody barked at me.
yeah. I mean, sometimes they want to act like a bitch, as a female dog. I'm going to give them the dog, the junkyard dog. Don't take my food when I've paid for it and I'm hungry and I'm busy talking to my husband, or I get up to use the bathroom and I come back and my food's gone. So
Right.
I've barked at many a waitresses.
Well, I ain't never done nothing that crazy. I just fucking tell them how fucking stupid they are, but
But I think barking gets the point across sometimes more than words.
yeah.
They're like,
I didn't-
"Damn, that bitch is crazy. I'm not clearing her table until she tells me to."
I definitely couldn't make them wear it, but I ain't bark at them.
Well, I don't want to go to jail, so I'm not going to assault them or anything, but I will make sure that they know to leave my food alone. I'm a hungry ass bitch when I order it.
On the ranch and made her wear it. I don't know what to tell you.
I think we've all been a waitress at one point in our life, from first jobs or whatever. And to me, I know the etiquette is when the silverware goes on the plate, that is when they're done. If the silverware's to the side on the table still, they're eating. Leave them alone.
I've never worked food industry, so I don't know.
Never?
Never. Swear to God.
Wow. That was my first job. And sometimes I missed it more than being a police officer or being security for the library and education center, or security for the PX, which is our version on the military base of like a Walmart's or any kind of store. So yeah, get to meet people every day. It's somebody different. And that anticipation for that dollar, you got to work hard for that dollar, but it's all yours.
Right.
A dollar earned is better than a dollar given, in my opinion.
Yep.
All right, Harley, what pisses you off?
When kids just don't listen. I mean, you let them get by with just about everything. You know what I mean, for the most part. So there needs to be a little bit of, respect, a little bit of boundaries. But then they act like, because they spend all their time with you, that they are your age. And I have to remind myself sometimes she's only 10, but and she's a great kid. But the few times that she don't listen, really irritate me.
I get that, especially when they turn out to be little mini us, and we know how we are. We don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
With her this morning. Well, this afternoon, actually, she was taking a nap, and the dog was barking at some weirdo tweakers walking down the road, which is nothing new. So Danielle's laying here asleep. She rolls over. She said, "Vaya, quit barking, dumbass dog. Nobody's even here." And kept on sleeping. I'm like, I wonder where she gets that from. Dumbass dog.
Have you noticed that some people look down if you call your daughter a bitch, or if you're called a bitch as a young girl? They're like, "You shouldn't talk." Well, what the fuck do you think you're going to call us in 2 years, a bitch? So where do you think we learned and got started as? It's called
Right.
puberty.
I mean,
We're bitches in training.
my
Yep.
daughter calls other little girls that as well when she gets mad, and I'm like, I can't even say nothing. You know what I mean? Because she hears me.
If you're going to call us bitches when we're adults, then why be offended if we're called a bitch when we're 14 or 15? Because that's where we're getting our start, dumbasses.
Right.
We're learning. We're bitches in training to become the full-fledged bitches you like to call us in real life.
I smoke in my camper.
Did he say especially if you sleep in a camper?
No, he said I smoked meth in my camper.
Oh, if you smoke meth in a camper.
Lord of mercy.
Only if it keeps you up all night.
I can't take this guy anywhere.
I know, right? Meg, what pisses you off tonight?
Oh, let's see. When your husband leaves the front door wide ass open for 20 minutes and a bird flies in your house. And some bitch gets a broom and tries to kill the poor thing. When you tell him,
Oh.
no, that's your buddy. He come to visit you. Put the broom down. Just put it down. Just better yet, take your ass outside and I will get it to go out. 2 hours later, but I got it to go out. Stupid son of a bitch gonna try to kill a bird. What the hell?
What a
Does he
one
not realize that the damn omen? Thank God it was a Carolina wren, but still, don't be trying to kill the birdie.
You know, on the bird,
No,
it's
no.
funny because I accidentally left our garage, the door going into the garage open to get the dog's water. And I didn't think nothing of it. And Tim was at work or Tennessee. I think he was in Tennessee at the last
He was on
Hampshire
the
concert.
road.
Or on
He
the
was on the
road.
road.
So my dogs were barking at the back window in the front room. And I'm like, I'm trying to watch TV. What are you barking at? I've already fed you, gave you a treat. It's my turn, you know? I'm not working today. It's the weekend. Because, yes, in the back, I have a job. I just don't tell you because you're not doxing me. Anyways, all of a sudden I hear
business.
chirp. Yeah, I heard chirp, chirp, chirp. And out flies a bird. I was like, oh my God. I'm like ducking, like I'm trying to rush to the front door to open it and shoo this bird out. And I got Tim on the phone. I'm like, what do I do? He's like, Lori, get him out the door. Before I do, my Molly is so damn big. She jumps on the couch, stands up on her hind legs, swats that bird down to the ground and just picks it up in her mouth and it's gone.
And I see that's another reason why I got Enzo high, because I didn't want that happening, because that little son of a bitch will do that for real.
But I had 3. That's the problem. I didn't just have 1. 2 more started coming out. And her and Ryder got the next 2 within seconds. I mean, 1 was by the front door. All I had to do, how they got up and got it from the ceiling, the bird must have, yeah, I was crying. And it's just, I mean, I know it's just a bird and the dogs didn't do nothing wrong, but I'd rather see a person than an animal dead. Animals are nicer than some of our people that we all know. You know what I mean? Everybody has a person that they know an animal. Yeah.
Mona, Miss Luck.
Hey, Miss Luck.
And
hey, MOL, how you doing?
Just telling him, look, that was we had a good friend of his passed away a year ago, committed suicide, and I was telling him, look, that's him coming to visit you. Put the damn broom down. Don't be swatting at him. He's just coming to say, hey, shit.
So what did you do to your dog to make your dog?
House.
What did you do to your dog to keep your dog from eating that bird?
I got him high.
Who gets a dog high? How did you get a dog to smoke a blunt? How did you do that?
I don't smoke blunts. I either smoke a joint or a dab, which is wax. And I took a little bit of wax and put it on a Debbie cake, and I gave the dog a Debbie cake. And the other dog, I put her in the bed and let her suck my thumb so she'd go to sleep. She's spoiled like that.
Have you ever heard such a thing there, Holly?
Sorry, y'all.
I have never heard feeding to a dog on a snack cake or letting a dog suck your thumb.
I mean, I've never heard of letting the dog suck the thumb, but I mean, I have gotten my little doggy. I mean, she ain't little; she's 8 years old, but I've had her since she was 4 weeks old, and she's gotten stoned since she's about 6 weeks old. So,
well, my oldest dog, Marley Rain, the 13-year-old dash hound, she will eat your weed if you leave it out anywhere. Bless her heart, if she can reach it, she's gonna eat it, and if it's not good, she won't.
Oh, you just blow the smoke at her, and she likes it, and then she'll go over there and lay down. But then, like, one time she grabbed the fucking joint from me, and she just ran across the backyard looking like a fucking choo-choo train, fucking smokestacks coming out.
Oh.
Fucking idiot.
Yes, Marley will get pissed off if you're smoking and you don't blow smoke in her face. She will get pissed off, and she will let you know. She will not shut the hell up.
Holly, you ever got a dog high?
Hey, didn't we feed one of the pups? Didn't we give them like a little bit of your weed?
We didn't give it to them.
Oh no, they stole it.
Dogs that like to get high and steal your weed. I mean, that's worse than being robbed by a friend or a family member. Your damn dog. You can't even trust man's best friend to keep your stash safe.
Oh, she'll
They're
be your
supposed,
best friend. If you
yeah,
know
they're
we
supposed to
talk it up,
protect it.
she's your best friend. She'll
You see
sit
everybody in the chat? They've all had birds or snakes and their dead mice be brought in by their dogs and
Oh
cats.
man, Bob likes to bring them,
she'll lay beside you.
and they're alive sometimes. And she'll drop it in the kitchen sink because she comes in the kitchen
Mm-mm.
window.
Not rolling over on it. Hell no.
I've had snakes in my house before.
Yeah, I had to get my son to get that thing out because it was alive, and she dropped it in the kitchen sink. Ugh.
Ooh,
Running with Scissors, are you still in the chat? If so, can you put something in the chat for me for a second, please? Hey, Miss Luck, how you doing? I was trying to see.
Yeah, she was over there before we started, letting Stacks know all about himself and his White Castles and fuck yous.
Yeah, I'm ignoring them right now because, yeah, they were mean. Holly, did you see what they were doing?
No.
They went to White Castles and all three of them, Duct Tape, Stacks, and Nonrilla were like, get Lori over here really quick. Get Lori to jump on the panel real quick.
Wow.
They were standing in the lobby of a White
how
Castle.
rude.
Wow.
Very rude. And they thought it was
That's
funny. And they're like,
rude.
we're going to enjoy these burgers, Miss Lori. And I just kept saying 10 times, F you all, F you all, F you all.
Funny as shit.
So I had to, that's not funny.
That's rude.
That's just
You
plain
went up
fucked
there to
up.
make fun of me?
I'm just gonna say it like it is.
Tim went up on the panel and thought it was funny to make fun at me. You're welcome, Ronnie. All right, so Holly, what makes you angry tonight?
When my kids ask me for money to buy me a present, I'm like, no, no, I'm not giving you money to buy me a present. Just go get something I want myself. Lazy ass bitches, get a job.
So after you tell them no, do they go to Joe and just take your money anyways from Joe to do it?
No, I wouldn't dare ask Joe.
Joe's the tightwad.
Yes, it is. Huh? Mm-hmm.
I just believe that nothing's free in this world, and you should have to earn everything. So
Oh no, that's fine, but
Right. It's called mowing yards. There's all kinds of shit they could do.
yeah,
I would give money up until the age of 12 or 13, and then you could go outside and you're able safely to go down the street, mow yards, or pick up can, go help somebody.
in the mountains.
That's true. That's true.
Hell,
What about you?
my youngest would sell pencils and notebook paper at school. He'd go to school broke, come home with $50.
You know what I used to do is I would get packs of gum or something. My mom would buy me a pack of gum or something, and then I'd go to school and I'd sell a piece of gum for 50 cents to $1.
Dang, you expensive.
That's right. People wanted a piece of gum at school because they didn't have any, and I'd charge them 50 cents to $1, and I got it every time.
Bootleg Sunday cat.
Inflation, baby. Inflation.
And I just stock that money away, and that's how I could do like Christmas presents or stuff. Once I started hitting middle school and stuff, I don't mind. You do it to me, so and that was back in the 80s. The inflation wasn't that bad. You used to get a pack of gum for what, 50 cents? I made $5 or 25. I made $5.
You got it for 25 cents.
Yep. Lacey, what do you think about kids trying to hit you up for money at a certain age? What do you make them go get a job?
I don't know. That's hard because my daughter will probably never work. So
Hey, Fry TV, how you doing? So you have no problem giving her money to buy you a gift every time.
No, it makes her feel good.
I agree. I would probably do the same with Jackson. Uh, even when he did, I don't know if I told you, ladies, he did say Papa and Dada last weekend.
Aw.
They did the ear surgery and found that he had an excess amount of fluid stuck in the ear canal. So they went in surgically, took the tubes out, flushed him, and with his speech, they're almost wondering, like I said, maybe not autism, but because of the hearing loss for 3.5, 4 years, he was behind on the sounds.
Mhm.
His brain. So he did call, and Tim, being so excited, he was like, "Say it again. Say Papa. Say Papa." So Jackson looked at him and said, "Dada." He said, "No, say Papa."
Oh.
And he never said it the rest of the weekend. He never said it again.
Oh,
So poor
that's
baby.
awesome, Lori. Oh, that's awesome.
I know. I just can't wait. When I say I love you, he'll answer me, but he does the sign language for it.
Oh, that's got me. That's got tears in my eyes. That's,
He said, "Hey,
oh.
John." He has said Gigi for a long time because he was saying that even before the first set of ear tubes, And so I hear Gigi all the time. Tim's heard it. Everybody's heard Gigi. So I know he knows who I am. He still's never said
Oh,
Mama,
seriously.
Gigi, but to slip and say Papa. Oh, Meg, it was a good thing not for you to cry. I didn't want to get anybody in their fifis.
It's tears of happiness because I know I know how you feel.
Jackson, what'd you do that for? I did it on accident, man, and now you're down there doing it intentionally. What up, Joe Rex? Sorry about that, Fry TV. I hit the wrong
I
button.
need to smoke a cigarette. I need a cigarette anyway.
Fry, I accidentally, I'm still new to having fingernails for the last couple months, so I type as if I'm Asian, but I talk in English. I was half asleep this morning and I dropped my phone. I went to pick it up and I went to brush my eye and I shoved my finger straight up in my eye. So it's all red and keeps running. So it's really sore. So I'm giving it a day or two to just rest and heal before I take it off. So
come on now, Lori. Tell them I went to Louisiana last night on the red eye, and we went to the bar, and we got into a fight with a bunch of people, and I told her to duck, and she forgot to.
Yep. I ran into the corner of the bar stool. I bent down, and as big as I am, I underestimated. And Meg's like, "Look out!" And she scared me, and I jumped up and I hit the bar stool right in my eye. What can I say?
I tell you, Lori. I just tell you, you didn't want to listen.
I know. All of you ladies told me, "Lori, be careful. You're too tall to be bending down at a bar. You don't know what's down there because I can't see that far to the ground. So I have to rely on Lacey and Meg both being short and Holly and Harley to tell me, "Lori, it's dirty down here," because I have to tell them what the weather is up here. They tell me about the floor down there, and nobody bothered to warn me.
We tried to warn you. Don't say nobody didn't bother to warn you. We tried to warn you, and you didn't fucking listen.
That's true.
Ooh.
Tim says that all the time. I don't listen. You're
Nobody
right, John.
listens.
I had that Russian
that
titty. What is that called? That Russian titty expunger, and it shot me in the eye.
That's a good one, Jaw. That was a real good one.
Yep. I was gonna say we were having titty sex, and it shot me in the eye, but I figured I'd just be honest and tell the truth, But I put a happy face to tell everybody hello. All right, we got time for one more because, like we said, we're doing a 1 hour show and a 1 hour show only,
Lori,
bi-weekly.
What we're doing just fine at just talking shit.
Well, I know that a lot of people got to get up early in the morning, and I know Holly has to get up early in the morning, so I promised her that, we would keep it at 1 hour right on the dot. Right, Holly?
Yeah.
All right.
What with me is I like you. I love you. Lori, I can see Tim beating you again, and Harley, I mean, yuck. Okay, Mocon. That's exactly
Oh, Mocon, you're so pathetic.
Come on, grow up.
You're such a little
and go seek mental health help.
It's okay. He's always going to be the bottom bitch. That's why he's on the bottom of our chat. Stay that bottom bitch,
fucking
Mocon.
Ridiculous.
Somebody take him out.
He's kicked out.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Come on,
That's the
fuck
third
up.
troll account. I will drop you a link in just a minute when the actual dismisses are over, Snacks.
And yuck.
All right. The last thing that I was going to say that pisses me off is, all right, ladies, you can all relate. And ladies in the chat, all right, you're dating. You come across a hot man, like a 10 times 1,000, right? Oh,
Yes,
he's
I'm
hot.
gonna look.
You're going to bring him home for a
No.
one night stand or whatever. You want to enjoy, this guy is eye candy and you're just so excited. You're going at it. You're hot and heavy. He stands up. You're standing up, taking off your clothes. He drops his drawers, puts his hands on his hips and says, "What do you like?" And you're looking and you're like, "What am I looking at? Where is it?" And you're like, "There's nothing there." And you're like, "Now I know, honey, why God gifted you with such great looks. He forgot the rest of you." Have anybody ever gone through this where a guy is so hot and there's nothing between the legs? Not even a little inchworm. And I can tell you it's a true story. I was going through basic training. I was in MEPS. For people who don't know, who haven't been in the Army, they send you to like this, it's pre-basic training. You're like in a hotel. They're getting all the new recruits that are getting ready to go to basic training, and they're putting you all up in the rooms. You get to do, it's your last night of freedom. So I met this hot guy in the pool. We're like talking. It's like, you know what? I'm going to be in basic and AIT for the next 6 months because I'm doing OSET. For those who don't know, I didn't do basic and then go to it, get a week leave and go do my AIT. It was all one shop where I did basic and AIT together. So I'm like, this is my last night. Good looking guy. We go, we're making out. We've been drinking. And I'm thinking, all right, I'm not, he drops his drawers and I'm like, he's like, "You ready?" I was like, "No, we're done." He's like, "No, I haven't started." I said, "Oh no, I'll have more fun with the wrapper off this Tootsie Roll than I would with you tonight." I said, "You couldn't even make it past the one pubic hair I have left."
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow.
I had to ship him out.
I can't take
Oh,
it serious.
None of you have ever had a little micro man?
No.
Lori.
No.
Oh wow.
Come on, ladies in the chat. You ever had a micro man?
There's I don't think very many ladies in the chat. We got John Rex. We got Mike.
We had Victoria and all of them, and Running with Scissors and Stony. Mike says I yelled, "Where's the meat?" It'd be like, "I've fallen. Where is the meat?" See, Stoney's had a little man. Yep. Hey, this was long before I met Triple T, because I went into basic at 19. I didn't meet Tim till I was 27. So, yeah, I had already been married and divorced by the time I met Tim. So, yeah, but he knows. I joked with him about what happened at my experience. It was going to be my last one big woohoo one night for 6 months. And it was more like a woo. Okay.
God damn, Lori. I can't.
So how small is it for real? It was smaller than a Tootsie Roll. I literally cannot see past the bush to find the Frank.
Jackie, she tried to eyeball it.
Hey, Mama Bird, how you doing? I poked myself in the eye, Jackie, last night or this morning. I was half asleep, and I'll tell you the truth. Dan and Amy called. Amy had been out all night, and she called, and me and Dan answered at like 5 a.m. Well, I was half asleep, and I swear I felt something on my face, and I went. And next thing I know, I shoved my finger straight in my eye. I would peel this off to show everybody that there's no black eye, but I took it off earlier, and my eye just started watering. And it's still a little red, so I'm letting it heal. But I'll be back tomorrow night on the late night show, and you'll see there's no black eye like some are insinuating. So,
Look like
yeah.
you fought in the Kumite.
I let Tim sit on my face. I got pink eye. He farted, blew a chunk.
That'll do it.
It doesn't. So, all right. We have ended Dismisses. I hope you guys enjoyed what Dismisses is about. If you haven't figured it out, we are 5 crazy, sharp tongued ladies up here that we will tell you what pisses us off in real life and what we do to counter the idiots that we come across in real life. It's going to be bi weekly with all 5 of us. We're here to make you laugh. If you notice anything that you think, any ideals for us, we're always open for ideals and suggestions. But I want to thank Harley, Meg, Holly, and Lacey for agreeing to joining me on this wild journey.
They bullied me. They tortured me.
I did not.
She was willing.
I
Okay,
did not.
Yeah, it's nothing bad, Jackie. Thank you. But yeah, I just poked myself. Like when I cut myself playing tug of war, this time I went straight up in my eye. I wish I would have just sliced my eye open again because this one hurts.
Don't
So
ask a question, Lori.
what?
Is there a late show after this?
No, but those who want to stay up here and bullshit, we can still bullshit and have a good time. Those who have to leave because they have to get up for work or church in the morning, they're welcome. And anybody in the chat who'd like to come up and join us, you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, now we're just up here talking shit.
Now we're just talking shit. So I will invite.
We all talk shit all the time. It don't matter.
That's right. But I do appreciate all you ladies willing, whether it was forced or not,
It was forced.
to
Now I
join
gotta
us.
make Holly pancakes.
We'll make her pancakes at Hampshire because we could do a better Mickey Mouse.
Bad. I'm being the right now, so
I'm not doing the Indonesia Mickey Mouse either. I'm going to do the American with chocolate chips for eyeballs. There you go, Stacks. I know you wanted the link. There's the link. Or anybody else who wants to come up. This is the later than late show, Jarek, for those who want to hang out.
Okay.
Huh?
Victoria said, "Here comes the people that were teasing Lori earlier." I said, "Let them come."
Yep. Let them come. He's talking about non-realist stacks and duct tape.
Get them up here.
Joe makes the Chuck E. Cheese mouse pancakes.
Mhm.
That's from Carhole, Holly.
do it.
Fuck y'all. This old school
Don't.
scary one.
Hey, Ricky Bobby, how you doing?
Why are you all up in your feelings, Joe?
The making fun of my pancakes, dog.
Holly, I think he needs his diaper changed.
Hey, MMC, how you doing? Joe, you need a pull up, Meg says.
Couple of them.
Because he's a big kid now.
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit. Now you got 5 women on the panel that'll troll you, Joe. You in trouble.
It happens.
He takes it like a
99
champ.
problems and 5 of them are female. That's what Joe could sing. I got 99 issues and 5 are female. Oh, crud. Somebody's hiding
Hell,
their
on that
videos.
note, I've got more issues than Vogue.
More issues than
How do people like try to troll you and come in your account to harass you and then talk all that smack and then hide videos because they're coward?
You just said it, because they're cowards.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
Because what it is he's trying to get us to talk about him and make it look like he didn't do anything to initiate it.
Oh, please.
You're right.
Go
You're right.
seek some mental health help. Please, for the love of God.
Like he dropped a diss track, another whack ass diss track mentioning me and Holly and all kind of other shit. Somebody sent it to me, and I really wish they wouldn't.
Wasn't it about, that's the one he was talking shit about Non-Rilla and Stacks too, wasn't he?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Because I read the opening lines and it was something about the Non-Rilla, Stacks, and Duct Tape Face, and then I saw him go into Joe and Holly. So MMC said sleep with one eye open, Joe. Is that a remark on me, MMC? Joe has to sleep with one eye open because I only have one eye? I ain't no cotton-eyed Joe. All right, Lacey. That was a good one, girls. You had to admit that one from the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
That actually is a good country song. And boots are made for walking. Maybe if I was walking instead of, I wouldn't have poked myself in the eye last night at the club.
Might. Doug.
Brad the stalking geek, unfortunately, lock your doors, protect them cheeks.
Oh, good grief.
Hey, he does have porn, gay porn on his computer. It has been verified.
Sicko.
Yep.
Some things I just don't need to know about.
Yeah.
And he likes them. The reason he's got the bolts is to try to hide that he likes men of other persuasions.
Whatever
I don't
floats your boat, Bo. Whatever floats your boat.
Yep. Lots of judgment over here. I usually say it's 2023, no judgment, but you a stalker. I'm going to judge. Loki says he's got tractor porn. He lives with your something. Oh, mom's the word. No, I'm not putting that out, MMC, because I won't do that to her. I know Tim was making fun of somebody on our panel last night, and he automatically assumed it was about him and his sister. So he made a community post, but he only clipped a couple seconds. Yep, had no idea what we were talking about, but it's okay. I love that he always makes himself the butt of our jokes. Oh, he took that down too. Oh, damn.
What a poo nanny.
I love you, Stoney, but don't even start that.
Stop smoking crack, boy.
If you have a toot and you feel it in your boot, diarrhea. Diarrhea. That's Stoney. She did it. I was just reading chats. Some of the guys said they never heard that song.
I don't know how.
But it's crazy.
Do you guys have a high school graduation like your class year song? Like for mine, it was sex, drugs, rock and roll. We're the class you can't control. Skipping class, always late. We're the class of 88.
It's possible, but I don't know.
Ours was wild,
I was
crazy.
stoned the day we learned ours.
Best that we can be. We're the class of straight from heaven. We're the class of 97. So lame.
Wait, redo yours again because you cut out in the beginning.
Wild, crazy, fun, and free. We're the best that we can be. We're the class sent straight from heaven. We're the class of 97.
Oh, okay.
Lame.
That's not bad. I mean, it's not like that, but it's not lame. I mean, it has some bars to it. It rhymes.
I didn't even be there, so I definitely went learn the song.
Rah, rah, ree, kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras, kick him in the other knee.
Lacey, did you have one? I know she said she'd be back in a minute, so I didn't know if she was back. That's why I was asking.
What up, Amy?
All right, Michael, rub it in.
Amy.
Michael's a baby. He's only 34 or 30. Yeah, 34, 33. Because I was 17. I graduated early.
Oh.
Hey, Jesse and Amy, how you
About the
doing?
same age as my brother.
Yeah.
My little brother, well, my oldest little brother was born in 87. My baby brother was born in 91.
Damn, you got some young brothers. My son was born in 89.
Hey, what can I say? My daddy was wanting to join the Sperm Thurmond Club.
See, I got married at 16 to escape a bad home life with a stepdad, but I did not have my son because you can add up the days until I was 19. Had been married 3 years before we had our child. I was actually starting college too, Austin P, Fort Knox, in the Fort Campbell area, Clarksville, Tennessee, Austin P. And I found out I was not just pregnant, I was almost 5 months pregnant by the time I knew. I lost 25 pounds. I was like, I didn't gain no freshman 15. I was all stoked. I was like at my best weight ever.
Sony, I was born
All
in
right.
73 and graduated in 91.
All right.
Winning.
Graduated 2008. Damn. The time goes fast. Have you guys ever noticed you pray and pray that you get to 13. Then you can't wait till you're 16. Then your next age is 18 to leave home. Then it's like 21. I could drink. Yeah, you wish for it. You got 21, and next thing you know, you blink and you're 50. It's just gone. You're like, where did my 20s and 30s go? Damn, I was just starting to live.
Yeah, something like that.
Mike Dugan's talking about Bob's battery operated boyfriends.
Oh, Lordy.
That's a pitiful, because I don't know if you guys know about that YouTube girl, Pebs. I mean, she a wackadoodle. She even turned down the stalker. Said he was weird. Now, that's bad when one weird says the other one's even weirder than them.
There's your sign.
Yep.
There's your sign. So she lost her channel too. She showed boobs again, but everybody was over here accused, but it was people in her chat. She was fighting with them, a woman and a man. She took his wrench and he said, okay, you're going to pay for that. And then within minutes, it was gone.
Good Lord, why do people have to get so butthurt over losing a damn wrench? It ain't nothing, really.
I know. And he got to see free titties.
What the hell?
John Rex said she got to show him her titties too. Everybody saw her titties.
I did not, and I'm happy about that.
Jackie, your
I don't even know who
grandma
this chick
told you
is.
that too? Yeah, once you hit 18, it's all downhill from that. You turn around and it's like, hey, man. Now I'm glad I had my kids young, because I became an empty nester pretty young, and I became a grandmother. My oldest grandson is 13. I think I became a grandmother at 38. My son married a woman who already had a child. That's why. She's 2 years older than him. So I became a grandmother like at 37, 36, 37. So yeah, it's nice being able to, even with Jackson, I can go outside, run around, play with him, stay up all night with him. It might take me a little longer to recover, but it's worth it. That's on you. That's still young, Mama Bird. That is still young. 60 is young.
60 is very young.
Yep. Kata is, what does Kata say she is? I'm trying to remember how old Kata is. She's in her 60s.
When I grow up, I want to be like Kata.
Just as beautiful. Yep. Still as beautiful on the outside as she is in the inside. Stoney's putting up titty signs.
Oh, Lord. As long as they don't start saying strippers, we're good.
We say strippers, old Sin will be here.
Where is
That's why.
If it's after midnight, he's playing Call of Duty.
Oh.
Yep. He said he was starting to stream at midnight, which is 11 our time. So when we were live, he was live. So
yeah.
And I told him it's okay. Yeah, because people who want to watch Call of Duty, they don't want to come over and see comedy, vice versa. So
Hey, you're not sleeping in my bed.
That's it, Jackie. I got 4 grandsons, all boys, no granddaughters. I don't think my daughter is ever going to have another one, which is for the best. I helped the dad get primary custody because she just wasn't, capable, even though she's almost 30. So I did help the dad. It costs me not having them every day, but I'm more a grandparent now than the mom, so that's good.
Go.
But yeah, all boys. My son has the other three, and because he's military and they go all over, I don't see them as much, just a couple times a year. But it's always worth it every time I get to see them. Every bit Italian looking. So even though they're mixed, they're biracial. They're still beautiful babies. They're my love of my life. So they get teased for being Italian all the time, as you know.
Heck, I keep
Let's
trying
see.
to drop hints to my son saying he needs a little sister. He needs a little sister. He's 3 years old. He needs a little sister.
Yeah, I don't think children should be only children.
No.
It's just hard on them because if something happens to us, they don't have anybody.
Exactly. And I just want a granddaughter.
No, you don't. Not with the attitudes that come with girls. No, you don't.
Every only child.
Oh yes, I do. Cause honey, she can check that attitude at the door when she comes to my house. Cause I got a bigger one.
Stax is sending me pictures of White Castles. That dirty bastard.
That is so rude.
He is rude.
Not gonna lie, White Castle's disgusting.
What?
Yeah.
I don't care for it either. But I'm not big on
What?
fast
I don't
food.
like that.
Period.
So, yeah, no.
You guys are crazy. You are crazy. That's why me, Dan, Duct Tape, and Umbrella, and all we're kindred spirits. White Castle's over every hamburger in the world is White Castles.
Are you crazy?
Nope.
Lori.
Nope. I eat a White
Yeah.
Castle
No, she
7
says I'm
days a week,
crazy.
and I can eat 4 doubles, stackers every time. Loki, tell them to quit. I do not want no more pictures of them sitting there enjoying and toasting and clapping their burgers together like they're drinking and celebrating.
See, now I have to be nice to Carhole
Heart
because
attack
he
waiting to
agrees.
happen.
You've been nice to him. You freaked him out, Lacey, the last
Oh,
couple
I
nights.
know,
He
it's
thought
funny.
something was wrong. He's like, Lori, is Lacey okay? She's scaring me. I said, she's trolling your ass. Everybody knows if Holly goes nice or Lacey goes nice too, yeah, they're sick or they're trolling you.
Hell done
true.
froze over.
Exactly.
And Harley acts like she's a big bitch, but she's nice to everybody unless you give her a reason. Same with Meg.
Same here.
Yep.
Happy
I can be
chocolate
your best
Thursday.
friend or your worst enemy.
I'd rather just be me, but I don't mind. Last night, Tim said I went a little overboard. There's another community who likes to run our community, specifically me and Mike Carho, into the ground because we're friends with Stony. And we've warned them, look, we don't talk about you. We don't care. Keep our names. We've warned them 5 times. We don't want to deal with that when we've got our own dingleberry that we're, dealing with.
Right?
So they wouldn't listen. They wouldn't listen. So I went over there and I let my inner bitch come out, and Tim was like, come around the corner. He's like, Lori, are you live? Yes. Who the hell are you talking to? I said, don't worry about it. It's another community. He's like, damn. He started laughing. He says, you went pretty damn dark. I was like, thank you. And he's like, no, that wasn't a compliment. He said, that was scary. Mike didn't even want to come on the panel. He's like, Lori's got it. I'm just going to stay over here in the chat. She's got this. So I was the one who tried out how this woman really is close to 350 pounds, right? Her best friend is missing like her teeth and she's just fugly. So I told her, you always got your head up her ass. Now I know why. She's carrying your face around with her every time she goes. So when she drops her drawers, you're right there. No wonder your lips are attached to her asshole.
Oh, Lord.
And that was the nicest thing that I said last night.
Well, damn.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty. Sony said it was epic. I can't even remember. I was so blacked out with rage. I don't even remember half of what I said.
Have a good night, Mama Bird.
Good night, Mama Bird. I did. Oh, I remember. I told her she was as big as a whale and she lives in New York. So maybe we should all go up, roll her ass into the Hudson so she could float her ass back to California. And then I says, wait a minute, aren't you an it? I said, I heard whales have big dicks. So it figures that you look like a man because you are a chick with a dick. So you got more facial hair than Mike has hair on his head. So I went pretty,
Oh, that's
yeah.
not saying much.
Nope. Oh, they got you, Mike. I didn't do that.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Yeah, they're all talking about how epic it was. Victoria Jeffrey was in there, and I was like, we might have to bring our people over for some fun. All right, Lacey. It'd be funny to have HBR, Dan, and Joe over there and just troll their ass, but yeah, me and Mike gave him just a little. And we're like, now this is your last warning. This is a small taste. And I have some memes that were made up for me for her. Her being 600 pounds, they squeezed her into a Hooters outfit.
Oh, stop.
Oh, good God.
Yeah. And so I posted that and I will show you how funny it
Please
was.
don't. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to see it. Because there's what you see
There you
things,
go.
you just can't unsee them. I ain't even.
That's
gonna look.
really her face. You can tell she's got a 5 o'clock shadow. Look at that. I'm going to dance her on the pole.
God.
Oh, good God Almighty! That thing fell and hit every branch of the damn ugly tree.
She's also a professional skateboarder.
Worse, the skateboard.
She said, I tried to warn
Meg,
her. I
that's not
told her.
nice. Hush your mouth.
I know. I did tell her, look, I can be as nice or as mean as you want me. And she used to be a mud wrestler. So we had her bronzed in mud.
Goodness.
Mm.
And if you don't believe that
Mm-mm-mm.
she is a man, and look, that's her.
Mm-mm.
She got a bigger mustache than Tim. And she calls everybody
Mm-mm-mm.
fat.
What?
But look,
What?
I'm not joking. There you go.
Have you met Kettle?
Yep. But you can see when I said beach whale, I was not joking. And I don't need to go after looks, but she does. So I'm sorry, you come at somebody else for their looks, you better make sure you're a 10. All right. We have this meme. Now look, you know that scene from Spider-Man where the redhead is telling Tobey Maguire, tell me the truth, I'm ready to hear it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she's saying, tell me the truth, I'm ready to hear it.
I've seen
Mocon's live.
Mm-hmm.
So she's crying. Hey Laura, how you doing? Nope, she hasn't missed many meals, has she? Hey,
I think
Kimmel.
that name should just be banned from our vocabulary because it's really not worth the air.
Yeah. It's safe, Dugan. But we already knew there was going to be a troll about my eye patch tonight.
Oh, well, we knew there was going to be a troll, period. But
Yeah.
still, come on now.
Get a life.
Don't piss down my leg and tell me it's raining. I ain't stupid.
When you hate yourself because others hate you, you're going to hate others because you can't be them or join them or be a part of them.
I mean, I'm sorry you have a miserable life. I really am. But
I'm not.
Did that stick himself?
cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get the fuck over it. Do something about it. Pull your big boy pants up. Go get a better job. Save your money. Do what you got to do. Stop fucking with us. I mean, good God.
Meg, cry a river and jump under it and don't come back out.
Or better yet, take a long walk off a short pier into shark-infested waters.
Hey, Naughty. And to give credit where credit's due, Naughty created those 3 memes for me, for her. So thank you, Naughty.
Hey, Naughty.
Hello.
He says we have more good pics in IG of her. Okay. But Naughty is the actual genius who I gave a picture to, and he said, here you go.
Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. Bok, bok.
Happy Easter to those who are celebrating tomorrow or today. Happy Easter for those who are celebrating tomorrow, like Mike's Carhall. And I won't be celebrating it until next Saturday because our grandson's with us next weekend. But I do hope everybody has an amazing Easter. Don't forget what Easter is about. It's about family and the resurrection for those who celebrate and believe.
Chocolate bunnies, Lori.
He has risen.
Chocolate bunnies.
He has
That's why I
risen.
said for those who believe, for those who don't, chocolate bunnies. So, no, Laura, I poked myself in the eye and it was pretty bad. Literally poked
You should have
myself
put a
in the eye.
disclaimer out.
Yeah, I guess I should have did a banner. Lori poked herself in the eye. I'm the ding dong. I did it. Hey, T. Dameron. The show's over, but please catch the replay. It's just a show on what pisses us off and what our comebacks are for those people that piss us off. Like if I'm moving my furniture because I'm moving and a stupid neighbor comes up and say, what you doing? Are you moving? No, dumbass, I'm taking my furniture for a ride. That's the kind of stuff that we're talking about.
T. Dameron, my girl.
Laura, we already had the stalker come in a couple of times and try to imply that, I got the black eye from who, Tim, the wife beater.
Yeah, right. We don't know you beat Tim.
Right?
I know, right? That's what people just
Joe,
don't understand.
I've been trying to tell everybody that, but nobody wants to listen to me.
Well, then see, he does swap up after he hears that. And then he's like, oh, yeah, watch him. He shrinks when Lori comes in. No, duh, that's our skit. He pretends to be paranoid. I mean, he does not know what a skit is or what content is or a joke.
Or a long-term relationship is.
Well, he can't even have a short term relationship.
He does with
I mean,
his
I'm
neck.
sorry. Me and my husband have been married for 30 years. If
Yep.
I ain't a smart ass to him every day, he thinks something's wrong with me.
Yep. And then he thought Artie was telling Jaw to be quiet the other day, because Jaw was going to go off on all of us in the community. So we were all sucking his nuts so that he wouldn't blast everybody. I'm like,
Oh, that's
Are you-
bullshit.
she was keeping him in check to not put all what they had out. That's what it was. But he doesn't know because he only pops in hoping somebody will speak to him or talk about him. And then he says we made up fake accounts on him so we could talk shit
No,
because he's blocked.
that son, he fucking did that shit and he knows it. He's
Yeah, but what's funny is
delusional. And I said I
HBR
wasn't going to talk about it no more because he ain't worth my breath.
That's it.
But look, Mike, HBR, Loki, and Camel, they've never blocked him. He knows he's never been blocked. Camel even has said he's never blocked anybody on his account.
Camo, you
But
better hit that block button, buddy.
Two sex bots, porn sites. That's all he has blocked. He did, Mike. Like I said, we were titty fucking. He just shot the wad right in my eye. He couldn't tell the difference between an eye and a mouth.
Tell him to wear his glasses.
I know, right? Now I know it's not just reading he has a problem with.
It's directions, too.
Yeah. I know, Victoria. That's why I went over there. MTP let me know, and so did Brookie. So I came over and jumped up, and he runs. No facts for him. Thank you, Dustin. I had it on for a couple hours, took it off, and I was doing good, but I was working on setting up the StreamYard, and when I did, all of a sudden it started running again, crying, and I was like, yep, patch me back up, Tim. So last time it was this bad, we were walking our two German shepherds, Kia, Tank Bear and Kia, our Anatolian, and this teenager walks by, and he must have had something on him because Tank went crazy. And you know those extendable leashes that you got?
Mm-hmm.
He took off and it snapped, and I was holding him. And as I did, the leash came back and went right across my eyes, right through my eyes. And all of a sudden, my eyes was sealed shut. And every time I tried to open, 3 days I couldn't open my eyes. They were watering, they burned, and yeah, I couldn't see. I had to just lay on the couch. Tim had to take me back to and from the bed. I couldn't see nothing. And on the third day, I was able to slowly start opening my eyes, but it had went through, and the doctor said scratched. Well, not they didn't do permanent damage, but caused swelling. I guess of some they did something, and it just yeah, that was so painful. And I was telling Tim was trying to chase Tank, who's off the leash, so he doesn't bite that teenager. Um, he had something in his backpack though, because Tank was going after his bag, trying to get it off of him. And I'm sitting there, Tim, I can't see. And I'm like panicking. I thought maybe my eyes had just been ruined. And yeah, 3 days later, I was fine. Do you guys know we've got another stalker back in the mix again?
What?
Somebody
who?
somebody who's already made themselves look like a piece of shit and a liar throughout the whole community. More than once, he's been beaten down. He put out a video on Tim that's 2 months old about saying, "I'll see your
not
dad
that
in
fake
hell."
wannabe wrestler. Not
Yep,
that
the
wannabe
fake
wrestler.
wannabe wrestler put out a little 30-minute clip
Oh.
of Tim saying he'd meet his dad in hell without mentioning how he said soldiers all go to hell. And that's why Tim said what he did. So, yeah, I said, really? You can't earn back your integrity. You went to the true crime. He hasn't been able to add a sub. So what's he do? He thinks by getting sympathy by putting out Tim wanted his dead dad to be in hell.
Oh,
I was
come
like,
on,
he's
quit.
not going to respond to you, Bishop. You're already a loser. Your kids are going to think, oh, let me go protect
recycling
my
this
dad. I said, how pathetic. Your children are going to see what you do. They're going to be like, I'm going after Triple T. And when they see what Triple T has on you, they're going to want my husband to be their dad because they're going to be embarrassed that you are their father.
When are
So
these people going to learn?
they want attention. He didn't get enough attention as a baby.
Find it somewhere else, because we don't want this shit. We don't want your attention.
No, I thought something happened. Dan came to me and Dan's like, Lori, what did I miss while Amy was here? I was like, you haven't missed nothing. What? What did we do? And I'm like, oh
It's
God.
the old recycle, reuse bullshit.
Yeah. OB cups.
I mean, y'all want to talk about creating content. Well, look what the Midge, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Oh, they were late for the concert? Good, because you know why? They were eating White Castles and thought it was funny throwing it in my face, Victoria. Good. Yeah, Laura, I think it is my cornea was scratched, but they said it was enough that it was just superficial. That it, like I said, after 3 days, I was able to see, and I haven't had any problem. Of course, I did have to start wearing glasses to read not too long after that. I thought it was just old age.
I scratched my cornea one time, and the white of my eye, I had a blister, an actual blister on the white of my eye, and I could not wear contacts after that. And that shit was painful.
Well, Loki was threatened that he was going to be scalped. And he says, see, now Gene's not the only one who said it. Now have they, Loki? He said that last night, too.
Oh, man.
Yep. So.
Y'all keep on making yourselves look like crap. Go on. Come on. You're doing a fine job of it on your own.
That's why I really hope he really did submit to the FBI, because, you know, each lie and false claim is punishable up to 5 years in a federal prison. But we have friends that are up there that work as federal cops and stuff. They're like, the FBI has more important to do than worry about small YouTubes on somebody who gets their little feelings hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Laura. I didn't go to the doctors this time because I was able to open it after keeping this on for about 3 hours. I got about 20 minutes where I could open it, and it actually feels like I have a piece of gravel up under my eyelid, and it just causes it like I'm crying. So I think maybe my fingernail maybe cut the inner of my eyelid, maybe when I went up and poked myself as I came out, maybe I cut it, and so I don't know. I'm gonna give it. If it's not better by Monday, then I'll go in. OG Black Sheep and Stacks has a new song. Has anybody heard it?
No.
I haven't
Yeah, I haven't
yet.
heard it. Nope. Mike was telling us about it. Harley, did you make it back?
Yeah.
Okay, you're awful quiet.
Well, that's because I was dealing with a kid.
Oh,
For a
yeah,
minute. Yeah.
that's okay. We're all just talking shit. We're just
Yep.
having a good time. Anybody has to go and drop
tell
down,
you.
I understand.
I am just a
I tell you what, my grandson's lucky I love him and I'm diabetic. Because I'm staring at his Easter basket. And I
Meg,
got the munchies.
I just did the Easter Bunny thing.
I ain't gonna lie. He's lucky I love him and I'm diabetic.
All right.
They
Night.
tell everybody something.
all right, Holly. Have a great day at work tomorrow. And tell the kids happy
Good
Easter.
night, Holly.
Good night, weirdos.
You guys have a good Easter.
Yeah. See you later.
Give him hell tomorrow, honey.
Eye
Yeah.
moisture ointment. I'll have to look into that at Walgreens tomorrow, Laura. So tomorrow night, don't forget or tonight, guys. Adrian Repson is performing in a concert with everybody tomorrow, and they're going to go live and broadcast it.
Where's he going to be in concert at?
It's in Florida, if I remember right. Well, no, it can't be Florida. It's got to
okay.
be Tennessee, maybe, because there's a White Castles, and White Castles is in Tennessee.
Ah.
So it is not in Florida. So I'm imagining they all drove. So he put an announcement on his community page. So everybody go check out. Hey, Sally Sniffles, how you doing? We're just here to. We had our show already, and now we're just talking shit. So anybody? Oh, they're in. Wait a minute. There's a White Castles in Orlando, Florida. Oh hell yeah! I'm going back to Disneyland because that's closer than Tennessee. My ass is gonna make a trip to Florida. Oh, I better be careful. I'm gonna be told I'm stalking.
No shit, right?
Say.
I think I'll just go to Tennessee. Who wants to go to Florida? I can go to the Boom Boom Room because I have an open invitation, unlike some.
Dale's got something to say.
Say it.
Oh,
Happy Easter, everybody!
well, thank
Aw.
you. You too.
Happy Easter to you too, sweetie.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys remember that big chick that I was showing you that likes to talk crap?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Her and Jean had a baby.
Oh.
Little Moo Con came out of Mafia's patootie, and
Yep.
Jean's the proud papa of rabbit teeth, chipmunk teeth. He talks about Dugan's teeth, but have you ever noticed one side is all ground upwards like a triangle, and it's
Oh no, Kata, that's no good at all.
I put super glue in my eye while driving, thought it was Visine. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Last time I did the Boom Boom Room, Mike, I got a black eye. Ha ha. No, that wasn't Bug. That was Harley's daughter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They were wondering if that was Bug, but Lacey had to drop down, MMC. It's just me, Meg, and Harley right now. Unless anybody wants to jump up and join us and have some fun. Because late nights, is off Saturday nights because we usually try to do stacks for the street team on Saturdays. Then we go over and Rick and Moses have a show. Hey, Carolina Cowboy, how you doing? And then now we have the Dismisses show every other Saturday. So
Cowboy.
do what?
Cowboy.
Harley?
That's my cowboy.
Yep. He first actually came over to the late night with me when he heard about, he didn't know what the hell he's jumped into. We were live and we taught him the Urban Dictionary, what his name meant, and all his coworkers. And him and his coworkers were laughing so freaking hard that he's wondering when we're going to have another Urban Dictionary night.
Oh yeah, because that's right up Cowboy's alley. That Urban Dictionary.
We just got to be careful what we say now because the terms can get us shut down.
Yep, I've been rocking with Cowboy for over a year now. I love Cowboy.
That's good. I'm glad he stuck by you like some of us did, even behind the scenes when you wouldn't come up. Some of us were trying to get Harley to let things go and just come around again and have fun. But she actually did what was right by staying off for a while till she was able for herself to calm down and figure out what she needed to do that was best for her.
And some of us were trying to figure out why the hell it was broadcasted in the first place.
Yeah, like Kim and Kay.
We sure didn't let anybody in our community broadcast that shit.
Because things like that, there's some things that just do not belong on YouTube, and people's marriages is one of them. I'm sorry.
Hey, Carhole.
What is up?
Don't you know you got a dirty car hole? You better go wash that ass.
Okay.
Dirty car hole. Clean it up.
You talking about Misfit?
No, the other one. I appreciate that, Laura, for sending me that link on ointment for my eye.
The moist ointment.
Yeah, for my scratched eye. It'll help keep it moist. Moist until it heals. Amy just dissed Dan with a butterfly slur. I'm gonna see if Walgreens has that, Laura, and if not, I'll do the Amazon overnight. Yeah, well, we can't do overnight down where we're at. We're in the boondocks of Louisiana. They don't believe in FedEx overnight or anything like that. I said moist. It don't bother me saying moist. Chunky? Well, I have to say no word really makes, even the word cunt doesn't even faze me. So I don't have a word that I think is nasty.
Yeah, there is one word that you absolutely hate.
What?
I don't care for the P word.
See, I don't mind pussy either because, I have one. It's mine.
See, I just don't. Well, I've got one too, but I just don't. I don't know. Just
okay, Laura. Thank you.
You are what you eat. No, but the word that watch Lori's face real quick. Mocon.
Oh, good God Almighty! I just threw up in my mouth.
See, that's more her word. Hey, Joe, how you doing tonight? Always nice to see Ja in the chat or up on the panel.
I like when he rages out. It's interesting.
Yeah, I do too. Even though he says what he says, and then he says, all right, I'm going to go. I'm jumping down. It's like, whoa, we didn't tell you had to go. Where are you going? Rage out and then have some fun. I like when he says, know that. Know that.
Know that.
Jaws out. I said what I had to say. Know that. What word is that, Victoria, that Tim told you? Because he lies. It's usually no. If he tells me no, that's a word I don't like because I'll just do it anyways.
No, don't stop.
Yeah, I don't like that word either. Don't stop. Or stop. I don't like the word stop.
Phrase.
So you better not stop, motherfucker. Keep doing it.
Don't stop believing.
Nope.
Who came back up here? Is that Nightstand?
Shut up.
Yes, she's back.
You want to fight, Carhole?
Oh.
Sure.
You're gonna lose.
I don't care.
Lacey, are we going to put him in a fat suit like Tim at Hampshire?
Oh, he's definitely going in.
There you go.
All right, yes, bring it. You gonna borrow Loki's ladder or what?
No, he already gave me one. I don't have to borrow it.
Oh, okay.
So how'd we do, Carho, on our first show? I mean, we had some technical difficulties getting started, but
I liked what you guys did. The only thing that I would say is, like when you ask
watch
each
your mouth.
person, shut your mouth. If any of the 5 people want to respond or like comment on that same "I hate this," or some way to engage each person, like, "No, that doesn't bother me," or "Yeah, fuck that," or just something where it's engaging, and then maybe the audience too. But I thought it was funny because listening to all the stuff you guys are pissed about makes me want to go home and try all those things. Like leave cabinet doors open and purposely leave the toilet seat up. And
Mike, you better not leave them damn cabinet doors open. I'm telling you now.
Hey, well, you didn't catch it in the comments, but I said in your new house you don't got to worry about it. All the cabinet doors are broken.
They are because I've been saving them because I'm going to leave them open. That's how they got broke. So there's a story cabinet on how Dirk's cabinet door got broke. He left it open and I slammed it shut.
Oh.
A few times.
In your new place, you won't have to worry about the cabinet doors. I won't piss you off anymore.
Okay, exactly. See.
No, but I loved hearing from all you guys. I thought all that was very interesting, and we can't wait to see what the future holds.
The future holds a lot.
Oh, shiza. Stuff's already popping out all over IG.
My foot's asleep and I don't like it.
The green lights.
Oh,
I was wondering why my phone was just going boop, boop, boop. And I thought it was one of you guys. I was like, wait a minute, everybody who usually beeps me is all already up here. Don't forget to troll your local hater. It's a requirement for the Trolls Union.
It's for your annual dues. You don't want to fall behind.
MMC said for Meg, Harley, and Lacey, you all are so short. Why worried about cabinet doors? Because you can't reach them?
I'm 5'5", damn it. I am not short.
Good night, Carolina. Have great Easter with your grandkids. Ours are next weekend. That's why we're doing Easter next weekend.
Half of my cabinets are on the bottom.
Yeah, her bottom cabinets, they hit her right in the face.
No, they hit my shin, but whatever. It
There you go,
depends. Tim
Stats.
didn't tell me how tall I was today.
Oh, yeah. Because he was because he put our background, he messed it up, so I couldn't put us up. So he realized it. When he put it up, he blacked us out, so he fixed it. Oh. Yeah.
Love you too, cowboy.
Now, let me tell you something, Stacks. Fuck you ahead of time.
Hey, Miss Lori, how are you?
I saw the pictures with the White Castle, Stacks.
Hey, let's get those lights on. Come on, Snacks.
How'd you like them?
It's in the mail.
How'd you like them?
Oh, they were great.
Did you get a double?
Oh, God. We went back and got another 30 just for the snack off.
You motherfuckers.
Oh, Snacks just won it.
You cheated. You cheating motherfucker, Duck.
I don't know what you're talking about. A win is a win.
She's coming with that ranch ice cream, though, buddy.
What?
What the fuck?
She's coming with that ranch ice cream.
Ranch ice cream? If you get ranch ice cream, you already automatically lose. That's a forfeit.
He's lying. I'm not that dumb. I'm not eating that shit. And duct tape, you wouldn't even last with 30 White Castles till 2 weeks from now. Or, 2 weeks, Saturdays from now. You would already eat them by tomorrow.
Yeah, they're not going to last.
But I saw the pictures. You guys were sitting there like tapping them together, and the box is standing up on
We were
TV.
making them have
We built-
burger sex.
Yeah, we built you guys a house.
Yeah.
Mike's car hole had a 2-story garage. Loki has a little ninja cave. Triple D had a flag up top. It was dope.
There it goes, finally.
Hey,
Did you have a spot
What
for our
is
little
it?
Woody down here? Naps at the crossroads?
We've been hooked up Victoria and HBR, Joe and Holly. It was great.
did you
Wait,
have
what?
a back door for Lacey to fit in?
Yeah.
Tim says she can't reach the door handles.
Well, get taller.
Lacey, he said get taller.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I
Not
like
our
being
fault.
short.
I'm sorry. You know what? I have a tall problem where like short people like to ask me grab tall things from top of the shelf or wherever they can't
It's
reach.
called overly vertically challenged.
But that's okay. Us short people can reach stuff that you tall people can't.
Are you
That's true.
scurvy turds ready for her?
See, Tim's too tall. I usually like to date short men. That way I don't have to
That-
lay down to get mine.
Oh, whoa.
Being short when you fall, it's a lot shorter of a distance. Hurt yourself less.
Stacks and them didn't get that. Did you hear what I said, Stacks?
What happened?
I said Tim's too short. Usually I like to date short guys so I don't have to lay down to get mine.
Yeah, I heard you was roasting Tim on your show earlier about. Yeah, it was crazy.
Hey, did Duct Tape wear those leggings that he was wearing in your video down to the show tonight?
Sure as fuck did.
Gangsta dog.
Hey, Duck.
What?
I said, hey,
Oh, hi.
we got Harley, we got Meg, we got Lacey, Carl, and HBR on the panel with you guys.
What up, Duck
You know where
Tape?
to go to my OnlyFans.
Hey, I thought it was
Quack,
our OnlyFans.
Hey, I got supper account now.
And I'm still not running the camera.
Another one?
Whoa.
Pepsi product.
Any product?
Well, everybody's got
Hey,
figures to keep
20 ounce
dressed.
hey, Stacks, what's
Like
Duck
20
Tape's
ounce.
act tonight on OnlyFans? Is he gonna have sex with his toes tonight, or what's the show gonna be?
I don't know. You gotta ask him. Sorry.
Ask him publicly when he comes back up.
This lady said this. Hold on. Say hi. What's up?
Hey, you're on YouTube.
This
I'm
is.
good. How are you?
You can look them up. This is the late night crew on YouTube. They're a bunch of trolls.
Hey, we
The
resemble that
guys you're
remark, okay?
talking to, they have their weapons in their pants. They're called stunt short guns.
She's a horny pirate tonight. I don't know what's going on with her.
They're butt pirates. Be careful. They usually have a ship. They're butt pirates.
Don't let Alicia Keys talk to you that way.
You're the butt pirate. That was a good one, butt pirate.
Thank you. They're from Somalia and they're butt pirates.
Oh, God.
Got me, bro.
Arr!
They're
The only,
from Give Me
the only
Some
person that
More.
looks like a pirate on the panel, though, is the one saying it, you know? Arr!
That's true. Lori, the captain of the Butt Pirates.
Well,
She's a
no,
Buccaneers fan.
I milked him. Tim milked my breast and shot me in the eye.
Yo, did y'all see what kind of shit happened on the street team tonight? We literally pulled up to Adrian Rapp's show, and we completely missed the whole show.
Did you really?
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, we pulled up to, like, go in and video his performance and hang out with all the artists and everything. And because we seen a video Bez Believe posted that said it's going until 2 a.m. So we're like, all right, we'll get there at 10 and hang out. Well, we got there at 10. Turns out a bunch of people, like a bunch of the opening acts didn't show up. So Bez cut the show short.
Oh, shit.
And so as soon as we got there, everyone's in the parking lot just partying. And we're like, oh, shit. We missed the whole thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can somebody do me a favor, though?
Dang.
Can somebody tell Bez to please put a fucking shirt on? That man, every fucking day, he goes around shirtless everywhere.
Yeah,
I swear to God.
Did you get to hang out with them though behind the
I
scenes?
like nipples, but I don't like
Yeah, we
man
hung out with
nipples.
everybody. We hung out with all the Outlaws and everybody. It was a lot of fun.
That's getting clipped, HPR.
What?
I like man nipples is what was getting clipped for you.
No, that said, I like nipples, but not man nipples.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna chop it up and put it on the soundboard where it sounds like you said, "I love man nipples," especially Bez Belief.
Yeah, probably.
Bez
Y'all
Belief, more
assholes.
man nipples, please.
Hey, when you get that, when you do that, Snacks, give it to me. I'm gonna give it to Alpha Tyler too.
Shit, give that to me so I can fucking have it on my soundboard. Shit.
We'll give it to T Rev and Daniel Bishop for HBR.
Yo, Duck's in there flirting with the gas station lady. He's been in there for like 20 minutes.
You're trying to get a cream pie.
Big butts and he cannot lie.
Hey,
You're trying to get that low on the gas pricing.
Yo,
he's
the
trying to
chat
get
wants
that
know if
cream
you
pie
gave
on
her-
the low.
Chat wants to-
I'm not gay.
Chat wants to know if you gave her a moon pie.
I gave her the vanilla crusty wasp pie. And that's
Crusty?
Lufa Squad.
What's real? Is he
Duct
asleep in the
tape,
back?
Duct tape. Ask the gas station attendant what color loofah they have.
They're already out of there.
Oh man.
They're in the BBT now.
BBC. British Broadcasting?
BBT. No, the big
Oh,
black
okay.
truck.
Wrong one. Oh, okay. That still sounds bad though.
See, this is the quietest. I think this is the quietest I've ever heard Harley.
I'm just letting you talk shit.
She's high as a kite, Mike. She can't even see straight. You should have saw her laughing before we got started.
Me too.
Hey, do what you do.
Meg was getting her dog high.
Yeah, I know. I told her. I was like, hopefully PETA's not listening.
I know, right? She did. She put a jab on a snack cake, Stacks, and gave him the snack cake.
Good. From what I've heard about that dog, it needs it.
Mm-hmm.
I heard my name.
Probably think he probably needs a couple of them. Calm his ass down.
Where's Nonrilla?
We just dropped him off at home.
Oh, okay. That's what they were asking.
Turned him into a nice patty.
MMC wanted to know why you guys didn't pick him up.
Who?
MMC.
Yeah, he jumped in on my live, and I'm like, it kind of looks like Scott, but Scott can't grow such a Fu Manchu. Turns out it wasn't Scott. So he came on, and we were hanging out, but I didn't know he lived around here. I feel like this is the wrong.
Joe says duct tape looks like a big ass Mario.
Fuck you!
Can you do the Mario voice?
Give you a fucking
It's me, Mario.
Tell Joe Duck's as tall as he is wide.
I'll throw a fucking turtle at your fucking face while you're driving.
Dude, that's like fucked up.
Joe just lost his opportunity to go to Duct Tape's Boom Boom Room.
Well, FYI, anybody that calls me Mario, I'm more looking like Luigi, okay?
It's me, Luigi.
I'm a Mario.
See? That's Mario. I'm Luigi. Batman, Robin.
Joker.
Superman.
Wait, who's Robin, the gay sidekick? Robin is definitely the gayest sidekick ever.
Yo, can you flip your seatbelt? I think it's up. Yeah. I didn't realize it was just.
Hey, Lori, that's one of the things that get on my nerves is when the seatbelt thing things and things.
Sometimes I do it just to mess with Tim.
Who said
That's
that?
why you remove it.
Said that.
So it can't ding, ding, ding.
Hey, Stacks, can you see the private chat or no?
But then I always forget to make keys in the car and lock them in there. And then, Chill off the dinger.
If not, I'm going to send you something on IG, okay?
Alright.
Famous last words.
Oh wait, hell no! Don't send me nothing on IG.
No, no, this is for MMA. It's not for me.
I'm done opening DMs from you.
No, this is not. I'm forwarding it from for somebody else.
Lori,
What?
you gave him trauma.
Huh?
Back.
You gave him trauma.
I know.
IG,
I
More than
diagnosed
everybody else.
your trauma.
Instagram, PTSD.
Lori sent me this
Yeah, look.
awful picture of a couch earlier.
Mike's got a fucking Cuban nunrilla on his fucking photo.
I was just looking at
No, that's the real non-rilla.
There you go, Stacks. Read it real quick.
Come on, Snacks.
We're here for you, Stacks.
Gosh, get with the program, man.
Rilla, come up here.
I'm here.
Oh, there's some big ass cliff right here. Damn. This probably won't work, but hey.
Oh, I'm gonna get busted out now. The non-rilla's here.
Yeah, with the real non-Rilla, please stand up.
Please stand
I'm
up.
already up here supporting, you know.
Yeah? Come on, Rilla, get up here. You might need the link, Lori.
Is he in the
Meet
chat?
the
Oh,
man.
okay.
All right, Lori, I'm jumping down. I feel my blood sugar dropping.
Oh, you go take care of that. Thanks for being able to and willing to do this with us, Meg, for the first night. Now, Rilla, the link's in the chat.
Yeah. Had fun.
Stacks, we got Non-Rilla down in the chat. I just gave him a link.
Is it the real nunrilla or is it the Cuban nunrilla?
It's it's a crossbreed. He's still got the Lucky Charm leprechaun beard, so
Whoa, what is that?
Meg just dropped
Oh, is
down.
that a Joe?
Yeah, that was Joe, and that's Non-Rilla.
Well.
It's getting blurry at sometimes. You know, when you're used to two eyes, and then you go down to, I don't know how you guys think with only one eye. Oh, God. Oh. I saw that face for a minute, and I was about to go ham on your ass.
Moist.
There's a couple times I went to like the pool, Lori, and I don't know if it was just like too much chlorine, but like it fucked my eye up. My whole eye was red. It was horrible, and it watered for days and days, and I couldn't see, and it burned. And I feel for you, I really do, because that was fucking hell.
Yeah, it was poop particles that you got.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's pink eye.
Fun times.
I'm looking for
Right.
Saget from Street Fighter. Okay, Joe.
What?
He said I look like Saget from Street Fighter.
Hey, who's that?
Joe his belly looks like his face looks like the midget Oompa Loompa.
Tiger uppercut.
Joe looks like he devoured the Oompa Loompa.
Oh, who just dropped off? Lost Meg. I got HBR Mike's Carl Harley. So it just rearranged itself. Okay. Nope, Lacey dropped.
Lacey?
Yeah.
No.
Rilla, I thought you was coming up here.
He's scared.
I don't blame him.
Fair.
I'd be scared too. Scared.
Especially when you got somebody over here with their couch pulls out, but they don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Does anybody still have couches that turn into beds like that? Is that still a thing?
I think so.
All right.
They're probably still uncomfortable.
I would suspect.
Let's say I have memory foam, then it might not be so bad.
But yeah, it was funny. The beginning of Stax's live, he's like, "Hey, check it out! There's Biz Believe," and he's driving off in his truck.
That's fucking hilarious.
Fuck you guys, it still counts.
Did
No.
what was his name? Did Forgiato Blow show up in the roles?
Nah. I could get Blow on the show if I wanted though. The guy who records me records Forgiato Blow, Bez Believe, fucking Bubba Sparks, all them dudes.
Oh
When I
damn.
went down for Christmas, I saw Forgiato in Clearwater.
Yeah, he actually dates my sister. Not Forgiato, but the engineer.
Oh damn. So you got leverage.
Not leverage. I'm kind of weird, bro.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't even get discounted studio time. Fuck you talking about?
That's fucked up.
My sister's not dating you no more.
Yeah. Like, you know, bro, you just raised your price $5. Now I'm gonna have my sister break up with you.
Hey, Namrilla.
What
up?
That's the Cuban Nunrilla. That's not the real Nunrilla.
All right.
I'm the real. I'm really Rilla.
Duvet.
I'm from the Duvet.
You look like a very
the French Nunrilla.
Represent. Who's who? Who do you believe is who? Let's see. Let's look at the picture. Hey, where did HBR go?
He pulled out, unlike his avatar said.
Yeah.
What?
Morning
Oh,
wood.
we're back.
I didn't do nothing.
You dropped off
You
for a
turned
second.
into an eyeball.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I think Joe messes with your McWi-Fi.
Yeah.
You get a good zinger on
No.
Joe. He like calls your local McDonald's and is like, "Shut down that Wi-Fi."
Nah, I got Metro PCS, so that's worse than McED Wi-Fi.
I got Metro. I've been with Metro for
Yeah,
like
but they
13 years.
put towers up over there. I live in the woods. They don't put shit up here.
They put observation posts and fucking deer stands, tree stands up out there.
Dude, I don't even get service in the middle of town. That's how bad it is.
How small is your
It's not that small actually. Probably between Olympia, Lacey, and Chumwater, probably close to 100K.
Holly, Lori, Meg, Harley, and Lacey. And what's this called?
That's my new show. Diss misses. We're a bunch of misses and we're dissing on people.
Diss misses. I like it.
Thank you.
What up, Rilla?
It was going to be, my first name was going to be Clams on the Half Shell. What steams your clam? But we didn't want no perverts to come in. So I had to come up with something and so I came up with Diss Misses because we're all misses. We're going to be dissing on things.
She didn't want any perverts, but she invited the night crew. So
Oh,
That's
clam.
right.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Statistically speaking.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, but the thing is you got a difference when you have respectful perverts and then you just have flat out perverts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're all respectful perverts in the late night and on our chats, but you know.
Yeah, you got the streaker perverts.
Yeah.
hopefully your daughter's okay, Lacey.
We'll have something in the chat.
Lacey
Oh,
dropped
God.
out. She had to take care of her daughter.
She's throwing up
Oh, yeah,
again. I'm sorry. Prayers to her. Give her a hug from us. See, I don't always send you bad stuff, Stacks. They
For the
dropped
most
off.
part.
Yeah, snacks left. HBR's avatar's gone.
Yep. He's
I
here,
just
but
tripped over a
isn't.
laundry. I was in the laundry room.
Well, why are you doing it in the laundry room?
Eavesdropping on my
He's
neighbors.
hype.
Mhm.
There he is.
Oh,
Hype. No.
fucking damn it again.
I'm doing yard
Oh,
work right
Lori,
now.
Yes.
you wouldn't believe Rilla was moving merch tonight. I saw a whole bunch of dog tags moving.
Oh, really? And I can't even get a set, and he's just moving a bunch. You
Just started
dirty
pulling
bug.
those out. I just started pulling it all back out, and yeah, I got them to get more made, so we did that tonight. I didn't realize how much I had left. I didn't have any left. I was like, holy crap! No wonder. I was like, no wonder I freaking didn't sell anything. I had to get Heather to make more, but yeah. So I'm behind. I didn't realize how behind I was. It was mainly just the carrier cases that were with it. Stacks was like, oh, you got a bunch of dope bags. I was like, what? No, there's some dog bags in there. He was like, no, your little dope bags are in there for him, though. It's like, damn it.
Because I do want a pair, and I'll
Oh,
send you
you'll
the
get
money
it,
for
yeah.
them too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely want a pair too.
Heather makes them, so.
I'll take a set.
Did you guys read this?
I need to write this down.
No.
I don't read.
All right, look. You get a choice. Listen to that person's music or stick your dick in a blender. And the guy's asking, is it a ninja blender?
Oh, that's fucking priceless right there.
Hey,
Did
Miss
Dan
Luck.
post that?
Yes.
The Daniel
That's
Sons.
awesome. Did he actually make that one?
I think so.
Lacey said you
That's
suck at
actually-
reading, Hillbilly.
I do.
Lacey said you suck.
Wait,
Said you
what?
suck at
Oh,
reading, Hogo. Yeah, she said that straight up too, like 100%.
She did.
Bold letters.
She didn't even try to like
freaking
say
font.
naps or HBR. Just straight to the point.
Hillbilly.
She didn't
sucks.
even think you. She didn't even think you would read that.
Yeah, she actually was surprised that we read it for you.
I didn't have the chat pulled up.
She said she doesn't care. She's sorry, not sorry. I. And you know when you end it with I, that when you end it with
Yeah,
I,
that-
after that's serious shit right there.
I'm glad. It seems like Lacey's getting back on her feet, so I'm proud of that. That whole couple day night streak was terrible.
I can't breathe. My bad.
Dang. Wrong one.
This is a blueberry
Lungs like
moon rock.
oxygen. Oh, that'll do it. In a hurry, too. Ooh.
Excuse me, sorry, apologies to the chat and everyone listening to the coffee.
That'll do it in a hurry.
That'll do it right there.
That'll do.
Those moon rocks, man, they fuck your day up.
Yeah, I found out real quick that if you can't stop coughing, you better drink water and stuff because you won't stop coughing if you really get going. It's hard to stop. It's kind of like with dabs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get your vocal cords and your throat moist. That's the key.
I hate it doing a dab and
And getting damp.
you bit off a little more than you could chew, and you end up crying in the corner for an hour.
I've never cried in the corner for an hour, but I'm freaking.
Well, crying, coughing in the corner.
Yeah, I've sat there in front of people and just looked like a cat trying to hack up a hairball. Don't care, sorry, not sorry. It was supposed to be. What was supposed to be? Am I not caught up with the chat or am I behind?
Let's see. Don't care. Sorry, it was supposed to be. I'm here. Hey, Lacey, appreciate y'all. Hillbilly sucks at reading. Don't care. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Yep, you're caught up.
Okay.
Oh, Hillbilly must have bit his nose. That's why he be crying.
Yeah. I was coughing so hard I smacked it on the door. Ah, that hurt.
Bad stacks. I stole your lighter by accident.
Jacksonville Joe's got a Murphy bed in storage in Florida. He hates the thing. It's comfortable, but you think it's going to fall on you.
Murphy beds are awesome.
Where's that bed at?
Joe, you
It's
can.
a bed that goes up into your wall.
Yeah, where's it at now?
He says it's in Florida.
Well, what's it doing there? You're in North Carolina.
It's in Duvet. Go get it down in Duvet.
Hey, we got Duval here too.
Yo, I'm close.
Duval.
You just point that bed out to me, dog. I'll have it sitting up against the garage door and use it for a studio bed.
What up, spokesman?
Hey, spokesman.
Hey, spokesman.
Nephew.
Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You got 21 in the chat. Make sure you hit that like.
Lori.
Hit that thing.
What?
If you
I wants to say hi to spokesman.
Okay.
Hi, spokesman.
Aww.
It's me. Hi.
You want to say hi to Rilla?
Who?
Rilla.
Hi, Rilla.
Who that? Hi. You're so sweet. That was sweet.
Hi.
Said hi. Hi.
Hi.
Postman, you're lucky though. They knew exactly who you were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ain't nobody mess with spokesman.
Nope.
Spokesman's very heavily protected.
And plus, everybody loves me and Spokesman because we're the main most loved kids on freaking
facts.
All right. Are you sure you're not the spokesman? You sure you're not the spokeslady? I'm waiting
You know
for
what,
some
guys?
more.
I have to thank everybody because I just checked, and tonight I already have 47 likes from tonight from the show.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nope. So I'm glad like everybody seemed to like what we were trying to do with 5 of us women up on a panel, being sharp tongued and going after stupidity.
Going after stupidity always wins over well.
It's okay every now and then to you know, speak up on something that you believe in or whatever, especially when you have multiple people that are talking about the same subject that agree with it. You know what I mean? So like, if that's what you had to do was get like-minded individuals so that you could really speak about what you wanted to, because you can't be being biased or anything like that if you have 4 other people feeling the same exact way that you do. So.
Yep. And what we wanted to do, there's everyday little things that piss people off, that people are just like I said tonight. What pisses me off is I'm loading up my U-Haul to move and somebody comes up to me and says, "What are you doing? Are you moving?" "No, jackass, I'm taking my furniture for a ride."
Why are you going to the airport? You flying somewhere?
Yeah.
Yep, your mom's house. Ah.
Truck driver said, I was driving
Like, come
around and
on.
had this huge haul. I get underneath the overpass, my truck gets stuck. I get out, look over, and I was like, man, what the heck? State trooper pulls up and goes, what's the matter? Your truck getting stuck?
No, my dick.
This overpass, and I run out of gas. Here's your side.
See, I'd have been a smart ass. I'd be like, no, it was my dick.
Yeah, that was, I think it was,
Billingable.
Was that who it was? Was Bill Engvall? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's hot. He's funny, man.
Yeah, he's
Thank
one
you,
of my
Victoria.
favorites.
What about Harley?
The
Nothing.
blue,
Yeah, that's
the
pretty
blue
good.
collar.
This is the pilot episode, though, right? So this was the pilot episode.
Yeah. Did you hear my daughter a minute ago just drop the F-bomb?
No,
I did
but
not.
Freaking. Swear to God, she did. Caught herself in the middle of it, but went ahead and finished it out, and then said freaking.
She's like, I didn't say
I'm
that.
glad we put it down till I didn't know she was coming up to talk, so I'm glad we kind of cooled our language because, I don't want to talk like we talk around a kid.
Oh, I totally know. I tell her.
I appreciate it, spokesman. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Always appreciate the support.
So it's kind of like a grind my gears type of show.
Yeah, I just had never heard of that. And then when I came up with it, I had a couple people tell me that. And I was like, what the hell is that? And they're like, Family Guy. I'm like, Family Guy? What are you talking about? Oh,
Really
Peter.
grinds my gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
But this is from a woman's perspective and what we say about it in response to dumb people that come up to us and say stupid shit. Like the one I said tonight was I had this hot guy right before I went to basic training, and you're in MEPS. Thought I was going to get one last fling in, and he drops his drawers and says, let's get started. And I said, now I know why you're so good looking because, God forgot down below.
Good God. It's already vicious in here. It's already vicious.
Yep. When you can't see past
Dude,
the
I
bush.
bet that guy went.
Bet
that dude went and got a penis enlargement.
He went and got counseling first.
I said things like,
Probably.
at the restaurant and you sit down to eat and they come in and start sweeping beside you with a fucking broom.
Oh, that shit pisses me off.
See?
Or they come up and they take your plate.
Eat those.
Did you hear what I did to a waitress who did that to us?
Yeah, don't do that to Lori.
She first took Tim's plate and my mom's and stuff, and they're like, I wasn't finished, and she just kept ignoring him. And I said, man, watch. She grabs my plate. She reached over and I went, wah, 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 and went to bite her hand, and she just dropped my plate and left. I said, bitch, this ain't no smorgasbord. So I left her a penny. So she brought me my penny, said, you left it. I said, no, honey, I just didn't have anything smaller.
Wow.
Well, she
Don't
shouldn't
go
have
after
took
my
plate.
plate. That's right.
Yeah.
That's stuff that pisses us off.
I'm gonna eat your arm if you try to take my plate of food.
Yeah. I concur with that. I've stabbed motherfuckers with a fork before.
And then kids leaving open the cabinet doors in the kitchen.
That's just because they take a journey through your cabinet, like freaking. You know what I mean? Like they get in the cabinets, and it's like, what are you doing? Like, this is not Indiana Jones. How are you even having fun in there? And you can't find them, and then they come out the other end. You're just like, how did you do that? Like, we used to have Zachary do it to us all the time. It's like, what are y'all guys doing there? Like, I can't figure it out.
Right.
Lacey's was, why do you always leave the lights on? Do you think the ghost doesn't need to see in the dark? Or the ghost can see in the dark?
I always tell my kids, are you paying the light bill? No, well, you need to turn the lights on. I'll have it completely pitch black in the house.
And
I
I had
use
another
LED
one.
bulbs. I don't use hardly any electricity. I can leave them all on. I don't care.
Yep. My other one was not really. You get a 600-pound woman at Walmart, right, wearing those stretched out spandex with either a thong or nothing, right? And you can see every cellulite. So I'll go up to her and I'll start counting, and she'll say, "What are you doing?" I said, "I was guessing your age. I figured you wanted me to count the cellulite bumps."
Man, what in the world?
Yep. And I'd have you, I don't want you to sit on my face because I'm afraid I'll have to get you for copyright strikes because you'll have my face attached to your ass when you get up.
She said photo copied.
This is just stuff that pisses me off.
And then I also said, like, when you're driving and somebody pulls out in front of you and they want to go slow. I hate it. It pisses me off. I can't drive 30 miles an hour.
I can't drive 55.
I'm telling
I
you.
drive 5 over. I always drive 5 over.
Me
I feel
too.
like 5 over the cruising speed. You know, like when you do
But
10,
if you lived in
sometimes
my
you
area,
do
you get
5
run
or
off
6.
the road. You got to be doing 20 plus over everywhere.
Do you know what our
What
phrase was as a cop?
There's a fire the next day. There's a fire.
For us, we had this cop saying, 0 to 9, your ass is fine. 10 or over, your ass is mine.
I mean, that's what a state trooper told me one time. He was like, usually I'll let you go to like 9, maybe 10, but if you start creeping over 10, he's like, I'm gonna pull you. But I've also had the police pull up beside me and like try to race with me, you know, and I'm just like, no, I already know you're a cop, bro. I can tell by the lights in the front of this thing. That's stupid because they'll get Celicas and Camaros
Yep.
and stuff like that and go out riding when the street races are out and everything and try to get you to pull on them.
I've had a couple cops come up to me in my Camaro or my Corvette, and they'll be like, 1, 2, 3, go. And I was like, and he's like, and I roll his window down. I was like, I'm not getting a ticket. He says, no, I'm giving you permission. You can record this if you want. I want to see how fast. I love the sound of it, and your car's hot. Let's go. So I punched it from one light to another, and when he caught up to me, he gave me the thumbs up, laughing and shaking his head, and took off.
I mean, some of the cops are cool like that. Like,
Yep.
they just want to know what you got under the hood. But like I know in Florida, I don't know in other states, but like if you screech your tires, like kill them just to warm them up or anything like that, it's intent to race. So they give you a ticket for intent to race.
You just
So
got to
you
get
can't
that
even
all
just
wheel
sit there
drive.
with the light. I knew you was gonna say that, Mike. You stay in your car home.
Yeah. Just get that all wheel drive. You don't got to warm up shit. Just go.
Yep.
Yeah, facts. Dude, nothing
Hey,
launches like an all-wheel drive.
Did I ever tell you that time that I got in a freaking VR4? Mike, the all-wheel Mitsubishi.
You talking about the Evo?
Oh, hell yeah.
No, man, the VR4,
No.
the GT,
3000.
what is it, GT 3000?
Oh yeah, the V6 or the V6 turbo, yeah.
Dude, bro, second gear, I was pushing 65 like it wasn't nothing. Second gear, like I could have climbed to 70 easy, and it was just gripping when me and my cousins hit the curb. Just wow,
Oh, yeah.
loving it.
Those are twin turbo, too.
Yeah, those cars are
Those
crazy.
what's crazy, like you don't like I've driven muscle cars my whole life. There's just something different, completely different about driving that all-wheel drive, that powerful all-wheel drive.
Because you take that ratio from your wheel horsepower, you know, and it creates it's real wheel horsepower at that point because everything is kicking and spinning at the same exact time. Boom, it all goes.
Yep.
Like if your car's 210 horsepower, it's really only like 180. Well, if you got all-wheel drive, you're actually pushing all that full potential.
Yeah, I took my buddy for a ride in the Evo today, and he was like grabbing the O'Shea handles. He's like, I did not know this car was this fast.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like I think that was the biggest thing about when I first rode in the Evo. I was like, this thing's quick. Like, and even the SRT4, the Neon, I was just like, I didn't expect it to boost up as quick as it did for only coming at 14 pounds stock. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the cars that they came out with in stock turbos were just surprising. But the Evo, it just rips and goes. One of my buddies had a 91 Nissan SCR, and he put the SR20 in it, and he freaking fully juiced it. And he was racing Ford Lightnings and Boosters and all kinds of shit. But he took the R off of it and put an X on it. That's how everybody knew it was what car it was, because it was an SDX instead of an SCR. I think that was Robert Ford. One of my cousins was it.
I know HBR heard me driving the other day, and he's like, "Fucking Mike, you're gonna make me put an STI motor in my fucking wagon."
Yeah. Yeah, I've seriously debated that many times.
It'll probably.
I also thought about just.
Slide right in there.
Oh yeah, it'll drop right in. I gotta change the transmission to rear diff. I need a donor car though. That's what I need. But even a donor
Need to
car ain't cheap.
No, go to the IAA auto auction in Tukwila.
I've looked and there's yeah, it's gotten bad because the Russians are going to all the auctions now.
Ugh.
And they're running the prices way up on everything.
Well, you could always check the junkyard.
Bastards.
All right, spokesman, you have a good night, buddy.
Good night,
Have a good night,
spokesman.
The problem is nobody will take their.
a lot of rear and damaged cars that are completely totaled that people are just sitting there holding the engine. They might want a little bit more than somebody would want for the engine, but they've got the engine.
Yeah, the hardest part is nobody will take their WRXs to the wrecking yard. They'll just straight strip them and part them out themselves.
Right.
And you would think in the state that has the largest capita of Subaru, that prices wouldn't be too bad, but yeah, no.
Well, I would do the same
I think
thing if
prices
something
are
happened
worse
to my
here.
Evo. Something happened to my Evo,
Oh, yeah.
it would come right back to me. I wouldn't let that go to any insurance auto auction or nothing. It'd come right back to my house.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about the Nissan. Like, I don't ever want to sell it. If I did sell it, it would be to sell it as to a family member, like that I know is going to have it because they care about the car, like my cousin G, or it would be something I know like I can make money off of it. Like the manifold, for instance, it's for a turbo. You know what I mean? So like, there's not many of that year manifolds. You know what I mean? So it's like I can sell that manifold easy for $700 if I wanted to. Because it's all custom built,
Jaw's back.
all custom weld.
Welcome back, Joe.
Thought about getting the JDM twin turbo, but
Nightmares in there.
I still have to I have to turn it into a single turbo still though.
Well, I was saying before, I know you want to get out somewhere out this way. I got a really nice camper that's not being used. We'd get you on your feet and we could build some stuff in the car hole.
Oh hell yeah. I'd be down. Definitely be down.
Is that what they're
just working on stuff. Yeah, I want to build my my Outback. Oh, that's what I dropped the keys. Oh.
You don't need keys.
No.
You must not
Never.
Lori's going to replace her pirate bandage.
No, I'm right here. You guys were just talking, so I didn't want to be rude. Nice try.
When has it ever stopped you before?
Well, when I'm letting you guys talk about a subject I'm not familiar with, that's when.
All right, so we'll get into something she's
You know
familiar
about
with.
cars. You know about cars.
That's how we do it, huh?
Yeah, I do know about cars, but I don't know about every car, like the Evo and stuff specifically, because, you know, there's just certain cars I don't know about.
They're still just racers. You know what I mean? I drive a racer. He drives it. Like, we can sit there and say, "Oh, it's a race car," but if anybody ever asks what kind of car it is, people usually say, "Oh, that's a racer." It's inevitable.
It's all white by now.
I've learned to accept it. I'm like, man, my car's a Nissan. No, you're still a racer. I'm like, whatever.
The worst thing though is like when people dog your car. Like, I've been at places where people with like their high horsepower Mustangs would talk crap. We'll line them up. I'll eat their lunch. And it's like, yeah, and then I use their verbiage on my car once it's over. Like, yeah, my little fucking rice burner just crushed your car. I only needed half the cylinders.
You ride around a fart tube, man. It's it, man. It's just all sound, no go. Like, bro, I will eat your fucking doors off. That little car, private people, is freaking 300 horses.
Dude, I love it because dudes will sit there and up talk their car and it looks all flashy on the outside, but they ain't got no go in it. And then you'll come across this one that just looks like a big old pile of dog shit I'll fuck smoke everything.
Oh yeah, it's the sleep. Those are the
Those are
ones
the
that
car
you gotta
guys.
watch out. Yeah, those are the
Yep.
gearheads. You gotta watch those because they'll pull up in a frame with a body on it and have an engine sitting underneath it you never even knew was sitting in it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
a
and I'll
true
race
car
that
guy is
too.
going to be able to hear that difference, though.
No, you'll be able to hear the load.
It may,
You should be able to hear.
you'll be able to hear. You'll be able to hear it either chopping or the turbo or the whine if you listen. You'll know if you should be messing with it or not.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to tell if it's
Like the
slow
bug.
charge.
I can usually tell on a Civic, you know, like if a Civic's had a ton of work, you can hear it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it's moving through the intake. You can hear it through the intake. And usually with the Civics too, you got VTEC, so it's like everything has a zip.
Yeah. Run the dual VTEC on it.
Yeah, those things.
That's how you do it.
You just got to keep your oil pressure right. Like those solenoids run off of oil pressure with the cam. So like you got to keep your oil pressure.
Let's say, do you know how to tell the difference between a Integra and a Type R?
An Integra and a Type R. The one's a
Type R Integra.
V18C5. I just know the one's a V18C5. That's a block, and the V18.
The dead giveaway. The dead giveaway that most people don't even know, not even the guys that are trying to pass one off as fake. The Type R's are 5 lug.
They're what?
The Type R's
a giveaway too.
Yeah, that and the Type R's are 5 lug.
Oh, they're 5 lug. Okay, I got you.
Yep. That's how you can spot them instantly.
Yeah, that's a pretty simple recognition. Like I never even thought about that. Because they're more.
A lot of the guys in the Northwest though, they'll pop the stuff off the Accords or the Preludes and swap them onto the Civics so they get the 5 lug. So you can still get fooled, but somebody that did it actually knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to.
Prelude, the H23 dart block. I think that's what it is. You got the H22 and then you got a dart block, which I think is like an H23 or something.
I think so. I didn't get into the H series.
Put that in an
The B8, dude, the B18 alone was more than enough in CRX. I can't imagine putting the H22 on it.
That's what I wanted. I wanted an 88 CRX. I was gonna Black Widow, freaking full Black Widow spider kit. I mean, it was gonna be the whole 18 piece. I think it's 13 to 18 piece with the fender flare.
Yeah.
I have a couple of F22s in my shed.
What do you mean, a couple of them?
I mean, I have a couple of F22 motors chilling in my shed.
Yeah, for the Honda.
Nice.
Yeah. I have a 93 Accord SC 2-door. And I've been stockpiling parts and stuff for that build for a long time.
That's gonna be a clean build.
Because the H22 dual overcam VTEC fits on that F motor. It's got a better stroke.
Huh. See, it's weird when you do stuff like that, because like if you take an Infiniti G20 transmission and you bolt that up to the SR20 block, you get a longer third gear. Like it's weird.
If you Charlie head, B18 block with the B16 head, you get more power.
Is that Frankenstein?
Yep.
Yeah, Charlie blocking.
Certain motors like the B and the D series, you can swap them, and then the F and the H series, you can swap heads.
And a lot of people don't realize too, just an oversized throttle body helps out a lot. Like more air, the better. Like as long as you got your injectors and everything right too, man. Like it's just a lot of people don't realize that small basic bolt-ons could change the performance of their vehicle like greatly. Rather than spending thousands of dollars, they could do just small mods.
Well, the more efficient you can move air in and out, the more power you're gonna make.
Because that's all turbos are, forced induction. And
There is some really
superchargers-
sneaky superchargers you can get for the Hondas that hide under the intake, and like people can hide. They can hide that pretty well.
Really?
Yeah. So like if you're looking at it, it doesn't look like you have to look and see for that extra pulley. But there's some superchargers for those Hondas that are, when you look, you don't see them. I'm talking about they like tuck under the intake manifold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
they
they're
look like
tucked up on the
almost-
backside of the manifold.
Almost
Yeah,
like an
so
AC
like-
compressor pulley.
So like if you just have to look for that extra pulley. So if you ever decide you want to race one and you're looking under the hood beforehand, look for that extra pulley.
What up? What up, Shanna? Excuse me, Shanna. Damn.
Hey,
What's up?
Sheena, how you doing? Quit taking those deep hits there, Non-Rilla.
That's the only way I, you know what I mean? My lungs have to be treated efficiently. They have to, everything has to be fair. Like I can't split anything up. There has to be equal doses. I don't do anything bad, Miss Lori. Don't you judge me.
I'm not judging. Just tell you to be
I'm
careful.
around-
Don't
I-
take that hit.
I do yard work at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes.
Hey, I do in the summer because it's nice and cooler. Tim thinks I'm crazy. He says, you can't see. I said, I know what the shape of my yard looks like. I bet I can.
I've taken a wireless light, ran out, and did it one night, and I was like, I'll probably never do that again because every bug that was flying went for the light, and they were all just coming straight at my face. It's like target practice for them.
Oh yeah, dude, that's got to be horrible down there. Turning on the light at night.
Look at this idiot. Nail him.
Just get one of those battery-powered bug zappers.
Dude, I got one of them the assault rifles, the ones that the salt, you know.
You put that thing on a chain
You
and
gotta
wear it
do
like Flava Flav.
You gotta do like I do when I go.
Like Flava Flav wore his cloth.
You got to do like I do when I go camping, and you just set a bowl out of like old food, and you put it somewhere out of where you want to hang out, and it draws all the bugs to that, and you're free to camp with bug free pretty much.
Really?
I just choose where they go hang out. Yeah, I'll usually put like a bag with like old eggs or something in it, and I'll just set it out of the area that I want to hang out in.
That's smart. I'm gonna remember
Like an old soda can too works really well for bees, or fruit
Yeah, I remember
works
that.
really well.
Yep. It's not completely foolproof, but you'll get, I'd say, 90% of the bugs out of your camping area when you do shit like that.
Come back, all the food's gone. You're like, I don't know who just ate that, but well, look at all those bugs around that guy.
Yep. Like when I go to Hampshire, I'm gonna definitely do that around Dan's tent.
Dan ain't in here to defend himself.
I'm just gonna hang up some stinky garbage like right near this camping area.
Damn you, car hole! Man, we were out there.
Lesbaru won't know it's me.
You're gonna get that
It was like-
Tennessee Yeti cry.
He never responded
like
to me
we were
about
early in the
saying
morning.
I'd pay for his complete move to Minnesota.
You would pay for his complete move to Minnesota?
Yeah.
The only thing you're gonna get for a response from that is a big middle finger.
I know. That's why I offered it. I didn't offer the move the other way around.
I've never been to Minnesota. I've been to Denver, Colorado.
No. If you did it the other way, he'd love you forever. He'd love you a long
I
time.
didn't offer the other way for a reason.
You don't want him to love you a long time?
Because he'd get his lady out there. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey's Travels from the Twin Cities? Welcome to the chat.
How you doing? All right.
Hey, Amanda. Hey, Jeffrey's Travels. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I don't know what happened, Aunt Lori, but Holly and
Do what?
everybody else disappeared. It's just us with you now.
Do we run everybody off with our car talk?
I don't. This is the late night edition to it. Every show has to have a late night.
I'm not even
Harley said
sure.
she had to go. Harley said she had to go poop, so she said she'd be right back.
I'm trying to look. Yeah, there's still 15 or 16 in the chat. So,
Oh, sorry.
So you scared me for a minute. I said, did I get clipped? You guys say something and got me clipped because it did get awful quiet for a minute and I didn't see it moving.
Yeah, HBR's freaking out. A good gust of wind came by and he almost took flight.
See, I can only see either the panel or I have to turn to see the chat. I can't see both at the same time right now.
What up,
That's tough.
It's giving me a migraine too. Trying to strain that overnight.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to jump off of here in like a minute, anyways.
All right. What were you saying, Non-Reeler?
No, I was saying I saw dinosaurs. I was like, every time I see that dinosaur, now I think of freaking Rex from Toy Story every time.
Aw. Welcome back, Miss Lux. Michael. Harley was outside for a minute smoking.
She's pooping outside.
That's how you do it right there.
It's all natural.
In nature, yeah. Got to hang the pants on the door and then just go natural.
All natural.
Mike, did you see that I posted that video this morning of Molly and Ryder, and I've already got 1.4 thousand views?
I did see that.
Holy crap.
I just posted it this morning.
Yep.
Holy
So
cow. Jackson and playing fetch is still over 2,000. That's my best one. But yeah, Ryder has 1.7. It took me 3 days to get 1.7. But yeah, I just got
Usually my average on those is it's usually like 1 to 2 subs per 1,000 views on a short.
I'm actually in the process of going and actually like formatting shorts to where everything fits perfect and everything. Like because it's at a 9, I think it's a 916 or something like that. Is what the size is, 9.6 or something. But it's all in pixels, and so if you break it down into the pixels already of that size, it can fit everything in the entire video, banners, and everything else. So
Yeah, it's a 16 by 9 vertical versus the 16 by 9 horizontal.
And all you do is flip the 4K numbers around. Is all you do. Just for the 1080 numbers, flip them around. I'm just now learning all that though, so HBR probably knows how to do all that, you know. But I'm just now starting to learn that crap.
Well, if you need help with anything.
Once you get monetized, like that's when your shorts and everything else mean the most, because all the views and stuff that you gain before you're monetized don't count. Right?
Yep.
All they do is get you monetized.
Mm-hmm. That's what sucks.
I think the video what put me over the thing with Ryder and Molly today is because I said what people don't understand is when mommy takes me to the dog park, it's not me they have to watch out for, because a man tried to touch me in anger and he didn't realize that it's my mother who's crazy that will kill him, not me.
Damn.
Mess with my dog. fruit and anything vinegary. Okay.
No, Mike left. I was gonna say, Lori's scaring me.
Mike's easily scared.
He is. He's always running.
Yep.
I'm waiting for a middle finger to pop up in the chat.
I'm so excited. I mean, I'm glad that you're up to the 1,000 and getting monetized, non-real. For me, I didn't think I'd go too far, you know, but 18 away from 400. I didn't think that was going to, yeah.
Nice.
One sub at a time. Just like you, H, but we got to do it one at a time.
Oh, yeah. 44?
382.
Oh, yeah.
18 away. But I've noticed that I go out and I find people with similar interests with me, or they're finding me from like IG cooking shorts or my shorts on my video. And that I had 4 new women that I subbed to in our lives tonight for the new women's show.
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. Because you can check your analytics and you can find out where your sources are coming from.
Honestly, mostly from women from the age of 35 to 55. I have a big women. I'm at 51% women to 49% men ratio.
Nice. That sounds about right. You know,
it's
it's like
usually
our
more.
ratio should be the other way around.
Yep. But for a while, you know, HBR, there were more men on YouTube than women.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about
I
to
think
break
the-
1,500 on that video shortly. I'm already up to 1,495, so I'm about to. And Dismiss is already at 295 views already right now.
Oh, crap.
If you make your shorts about your cooking, your dogs, and Jackson, and that's where you're getting your numbers at, then your shorts to be about that. And then like what you're doing now for your regular content and stuff. But those are your target audience. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, your bread and butter.
Yeah, those are the people who are really going to be checking what you're dropping on those subjects and everything else. And then, like, what I'm trying to do is get into a habit of doing things to where it's scheduled, where there's a promotion for it, it's scheduled. And what it does is it keeps people to where they're like, okay, every 2 weeks so and so does this, or, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
something along the lines to where people are expecting it to happen. Kind of like when Tom McDonald said, I'm doing a music video every week, every Friday I'm dropping one, and that's exactly what he did. People were like, okay, we're gonna go to make sure on Friday we're checking Tom McDonald's.
Depending on what you do, consistency helps.
And see, Mike Carho even mentioned that, but Sin was also telling me to check, and he walked me through it. And what hours of the day my videos are going to peak. So I've been juggling in between, they tell me between 6 and noon in the AM for my cooking videos. So I know to go, I've been testing between 5:45 and 11:45. So, but yeah, Mike said the same thing. So I just check. It's Stacks driving.
Oh, should know.
Did you drop duct tape off?
Yeah, I just dropped him off. I'm like 20 minutes from home.
Yeah, see, he's the one that's always doing all the driving. When we were all the shows, Stacks always went to drive. And he'll drive the whole time, like. He will literally be like, all right, I want like a couple hours sleep. Then he'll wake up and be like, I'm ready to drive again. Like, how the hell you do that, bro?
Oh,
I don't know. I can't do it.
Yeah, I love driving. I just don't like sharing the road.
I can't stand sitting still, bro. I couldn't imagine sitting in a car for more than an hour and not driving. That shit would drive me nuts.
Me too.
It's like
If someone's going too slow in front of me, I start freaking out because I'm like, no. You need to speed up. I can't do this. I need like constant
Oh, power yawns, dog.
Brain
Man, I
farts,
gotta
apparently.
Yeah, he's
Constant
almost
brain
home.
farts.
He's
That's
like,
what I need.
You guys talk. I gotta go check on Tim because he was sleeping earlier. I gotta go check on him. Hold on.
Triple T was sleeping. He said, I'm taking a nap. You can handle the people.
Facts. Oh man.
That's what's cool about it all, though. Is like everybody has their own little niche. You know what I mean? And like you can pretty much do the late night on any channel.
Yeah. It is. It gives variety, you know. That also do the what?
He's about to do the 20-yard dash. I'm trying to read for what? Mike said he's got sticking in it. See what Mike said.
Who's threatening little Debbie, Joe?
Hey, Joe said you're gonna be quick to the cheeks after all them White Castles. I already handled that handle with that handle. Me and that devil already spoke tonight. It didn't even take 10 minutes after I got home. White Castle was talking back to me.
Yo, I've been crop dusting the shit out of duct tape all the way home. He's probably happy as hell he jumped on. That White Castle
Hey,
ain't no joke.
I sprayed a little bit of cologne in there before I left. Try to get a little cover up.
Shit, I was crop dusting his ass all the way here. He was like, "What the fuck?"
But like, what? You fart?
I crop dusted myself earlier. I'm like, oh god, Had to
Look, I
run.
always blame my kids. I always blame my kids. I'll be like, dude, why'd you do that? They'll be like, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Hey, you farted?
Yo, you know what's fucked up is I usually blame the dog, but when the dog farts, I get blamed for it. I'm like, fuck, it's really the dog.
It's always you. It's just you.
Hey, this is a pit bull fart too. You know how them things go. They drink.
You know, Mike did jinx you guys with the whole White Castle.
Earlier, Triple T fucking he admitted to farting on Miss Lori's pillow. That's how she got pink eye.
Is that what I said?
Oh shit, it's Triple T in the building, y'all.
Hey guys,
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
thank everybody who made my first show, the ladies' first show, a very good success tonight. But with my eye, I'm getting a migraine trying to look at the screen. So Triple T is going to take over and spend the rest of the night with you guys up here. So thank you all for coming up and helping me. Harley, thank you. All love, sister, and Lacey and Holly and Meg, and all you guys and Stacks and Non-Rilla. Fuck you for eating White Castles on me tonight and sending me pictures. Fuck you.
We built you a house. We built you a house.
Well, I appreciate the House of White Castle boxes. So, thank you, babe.
To build it.
I'm giving you a success. Do not ruin it, Tim. There's still 20 in the chat, so you behave.
Oh, we're about to burn this channel down.
Uh-huh. Behave.
Lame.
And remember your deal, 1 month. And I couldn't help it, Tim. He came in 3 times trolling me about my eye.
I don't have to. Hey, you lost then.
No, I didn't. They did.
We about to document.
Yep. All right. All love, family. Good night, Miss Luck. Good night, everybody in the chat. Mike, Joe, Amanda, Victoria, Mike.
Hey, speaking of Miss Luck, now really, you're gonna like this. If you go back and watch our last episode of Who's Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, if she didn't know an answer, she would just say, like, New Breed, Jesse Howard, Outlaw Nation, Non-Rilla. It was funny as hell, but dope as shit.
That's real. That's real.
And she's from England.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
See, that's what
Scotland, but
Or
she's in
Scotland.
Scotland.
Okay. Same thing. She always wants
Yeah,
to
you
correct
came out of
somebody,
nowhere
bitch.
like a
Look,
referee.
I know I'm about to kick her out completely.
She came out of nowhere like flag on the play.
Triple T, you gotta watch out. She gonna be in there farting on your pillow, bro.
I doubt that.
I'm gonna rub it between my ass cheeks.
You nasty woman.
I'm gonna fart in yours.
All right, come up here one more
Wait a
time.
minute.
I'm gonna jump down.
Listen, what's that? Your sleep apnea? I'm gonna fart inside your mask, so when you put it on your face tonight, you'll get pink eye.
Oh, that's disgusting. I ain't wearing that bitch tonight.
Oh, that's fucked up. She gonna fart in the machine, bro.
Turns it on and it gets hot air.
That's disgusting.
Get a lung full of
Nasty.
that, bro. Oh man.
Nasty.
Full of that.
Don't fuck with me.
Yep, the trolls done clip that.
Trolls done clip that.
Y'all still on the road?
Yeah, I'm about 15 minutes from the house.
So did you check out the Cadence Rilla?
No, I've been on the live the whole time.
I'm saying when y'all left White Castles, you didn't daggone
No, we were still live. We didn't get off the live until I got here, and then I got on this live.
Oh, okay.
I can play it, but everybody else is gonna hear it.
I'll play it
I don't
for
know
you.
if they can. Yeah, you can play it.
I'll play it.
What does
I
it say?
don't
Shadow
know
ban.
where I live.
Don't post about it. Get my videos taken down. The shadow ban.
Okay, why is this
Shadow
thing
ban.
doing this? Hold on for a second. My computer's acting stupid.
The damn White Castles gave me heartburn, bro.
Really?
Bro, I saw Stan was trying to talk back to me.
That's unusual.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
starting
we
to
ate a
regret
lot,
that
though.
shit. Yeah, we
We
fucking
ate a lot.
Well, we had 10 apiece.
Yeah, there was a lot. I'm gonna say that right now. It was a lot.
Plus
all
onion
the
rings and fries. And what made it worse is we were trying to like really go in on them because we're on live, so we're trying to like oversell it, and it's like we overdid it.
Oh, we're paying for it. I'm looking for my Bluetooth.
There we go. Bam. In there like swimwear. We are soldiers. Mighty, mighty soldiers. Are y'all in the same vehicle?
No, I'm at the house.
How are you at
I'm about to switch earbuds.
How are you at the house?
I dropped him off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought y'all lived like right in the same area.
Nah, he lives like an hour and a half from me.
Ah,
That's
I
what I'm
got
saying.
you.
Every time I go to the studio, I gotta drive an hour and a half, or Stacks gotta pick me up.
I got you. All right, which one you want to hear? You want to hear It's All Right, It's Okay, In the Early Morning Rain, or High Ho Lock and Load?
In the early morning rain.
Is that the one you want to hear?
Yeah, that's the throwback.
I said a high ho lock and load. Engines are running, we're ready to roll. Kill the enemy, know we will. So early, so early, so early
So
in the
early in
morning.
the morning. Man, it's throwback. God.
Where's Duct Tape at? Where's
He
Duct Tape
probably
at?
sleeping by now.
I just dropped him off at home.
He probably sleeping by now.
Yeah.
Stacks gassed him out.
Yeah, I was crop dusting him all the way back.
All right, Real, tell me what you
yeah,
think.
you got it.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
In the early morning rain, 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 in the early morning rain. Kiss my wife and say goodbye. Kiss my wife and say goodbye. Tell my kids not to cry. Tell my kids not to cry. Kiss my wife and say goodbye. Kiss my wife and say goodbye. Tell my kids not to cry. Tell my kids not to cry. Off the battle we will go. Off the battle we will go. To live or die, hell I don't know. To live or die, hell I don't know. So off the battle we will go. Off the battle we will go. To live or die, hell I don't know. To live or die, hell I don't know. Dragging shrapnel on the fly. Dragging shrapnel on the fly. Kills my buddy, makes me cry. Kills my buddy, makes me cry. Look in the sky, I have no fear. Look in the sky, I have no fear. My tanker God is always near. My tanker God is always near. All will jump and some will die. All will jump and some will die. From that bird in the sky. From that bird in the sky. Off the battle we will go. Off the battle we will go. To live or die, hell I don't know. To live or die, hell I don't know. In the early morning rain. 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 In the early morning rain.
Hey. That's dope.
So appreciate it.
Yeah, that's dope.
Avatar.
Off the battle we will go. Oh, oh, oh.
To live
It's
or
like
die,
being an
hell I don't
MC.
know.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
like it's you know what, like when an MC is like everybody on the left side say hey, hey.
Yep.
That's the power that a drill sergeant has when they're doing cadence. Everybody repeats it or answers it.
And you ain't even got to know how to sing, as long as you can know how to do cadence.
That's it.
Just have the right rhythm and stay in step.
We
Kid
just
steps
sang about
back.
naps in the Air Force. Shut up, Mike.
What do you say?
He said we just sang about naps in the Air Force.
It's about right. It's about right.
You know, the Coast
That's
Guard, they sing about mermaids and shit.
What is it with you and Coast Guard, Stacks?
I'm trying to give them some love because y'all don't give them no
He's trying to get
love.
them love.
Mikey said if we don't put the Coast Guard symbol up on our veterans panel, he's gonna get us.
Yeah, they got helicopters and planes and shit too.
I hear the choppers hovering. They're hovering overhead.
He said, "What is that?"
Oh man, that's
They're looking for
what's that?
Stacks. He's about to be dead.
Which one is that? What cadence is that?
Well, I mean, you can use that verse in like different types of cadences.
But there was that one cadence. We didn't like some drill sergeants didn't like singing it because it was such a good cadence. It was deep.
Yeah, I just got
But
home.
it
Y'all
was like
check out my pool.
So I'm going swimming tonight. You
No,
ever
they're a
caught
bunch of
anybody out there
haters.
swimming?
They lock it at like 11 o'clock.
Oh yeah. Because if they didn't, that bad boy would have a party.
Yeah, they got a dope
Got
grill
there
out
shooting
there.
music videos. Yeah, be out there shooting music videos.
Actually, I did shoot one in that pool. The Riptide video, the underwater scenes are done in that pool. Actually, I almost drowned myself filming it because I put a 15-pound weight strapped to the GoPro in a bucket, dropped it to the deep end, and was jumping in and out trying to swim down to it. And I did it so many times that I was wore out. Around.
Stack's gonna have to have lifeguard on the next video shoot.
I'll
Stop
tell you,
running out the pool!
I'll tell you what kind of guard I'll have on the next video. It's gonna be a Coast Guard.
Fucking Coast Guard. Oh my God. You must have been watching that movie with Kevin Costner.
The
What
Rock
movie is
had a
that?
movie with the Coast Guard. He was a badass.
Who?
The Rock.
Dwayne Johnson?
Fuck
Yeah,
Dwayne
yeah.
Johnson, that pussy bitch.
Oh, you
Oh,
like The Rock?
gosh. You're as bad as duct tape face. You just
Everybody
straight up
likes
say
The Rock.
He's a fucking liberal.
Nah.
Yes, he
acts
is.
like one, but
He's
in
a
real
fucking
life-
liberal. He hates fucking Trump. He's a liberal.
Nah, in real life, he ain't like that. He just does that for the public.
Yeah, well, his ass has got to go. And I'm glad his dog died too. Just for that, little
He said,
bitch.
I'm glad his
Damn.
dog died. What did dog do, bro?
As bad as Luke.
Dwayne.
As bad as
Fuck
fucking
Dwayne
Luke,
Johnson.
man.
Oh, shit.
Stone Cold Steve
Well, we
Austin
know.
was a better wrestler.
Yo, the Easter
We
Bunny
never.
at my house, y'all. Shout out to that.
Hey.
Did I get anything? If I didn't get anything there, fuck the Easter Bunny. Mhm.
I'm surprised the dog didn't get into any of that shit.
Me too. Storm's like, what'd you get me?
Stormy dog.
Hey, if it was Boss Man's house, the dog would have got into it.
There she is.
What you doing, Bubba? Huh? Yeah. Your daddy didn't bring you no White Castles home. I'd bite his ass if I were you.
She can smell it all, you know. She's like,
Yeah.
Call the Coast Guard now, motherfucker.
She's a Coast Guard rescue dog.
Yo, those are the best ones.
I didn't even know that was a real thing. She's really not.
You didn't know about rescue dogs?
Huh?
You didn't know about rescue dogs?
No, Coast Guard rescue
Oh.
dog. No, she's a good dog. She's really well trained. My wife's brother had her for years since she was a puppy, and then he had to move and he had nowhere to put her. But by then she was already part of the family, so he's like, I got to send her to the pound. We said, the hell you are, we'll take her. So we took her, and then he finally got a place of his own where he wanted her back, but the kids got so attached to her that he basically said he can't take the dog from the kids. So
It would kill the dog if he did that.
yeah, because those
Yeah.
are her babies, man. Those are her babies.
That's one thing, you know, a lot of people, pit bulls get such a bad rep just because
Right.
of the way the society has, you know, treated them. But you can take a daggone chihuahua and make it do the same thing a pit bull does.
Yep.
It's all how you raise a dog.
Most female pit bulls are like nursing dogs too. Like they go straight to taking care of babies. Like
Yeah.
Well, male pits too. My male pit, man, let me tell you, when Jackson's around, if he starts crying, you better have a damn good reason why he's crying, or he's coming back to bite your ass. Like for real. He loves that kid to death. And Jackson is beating him over the head with steel pot after steel pot. And I'm like, Jackson, if he bites you, that's on you. Never once has that dog ever showed any inclination that he was going to bite him. He just lays there and takes it.
Yeah, like you can ask Gorilla. Storm's the most chill dog ever. Shows no aggression whatsoever and listens. But one night when we lived in our old apartment, someone, because they all looked the same, so someone walked into our apartment drunk, and my daughter seen this dude and screamed, and the dog just turned into a maniac and chased the motherfucker out of the house. It was crazy.
Yeah.
All
That's
because
good though.
all because my daughter screamed. Like,
Yeah.
she
That's
was
good
like,
though.
yeah, she's like, you ain't going after my babies.
That's why I love to see
Dude, I
those videos on YouTube or TikTok where they go, if you get to her or him, like they'll show a little kid and they'll have a dog right beside and they'll have that voice, it'll be the last thing you ever do. I'm like, yeah, get him.
I saw this video on YouTube or somewhere, and it was a woman like it was a video of the front of the inside of her house, and like the intruder came in, and there was this huge dog there, and like it just smelled him, and kind of like, who are you? And then like the intruder was like, well, this dog ain't gonna mess with me. I'm just gonna keep walking through the house. And like he
Oh
got
yeah,
towards the edges. You
was
saw
it the one with the big sliding glass doors?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yes.
And she came out. Yeah, she came out and
the
she was
dog
like, oh
flipped out on
my God. Yep, just like that. Boom.
205.
Just like that. Boom. Just like, and fucking, he got outside. Like, he was like, man, screw this.
I
She's
love that
screaming,
video.
you're not welcome. But it just shows that the dog was actually real docile. You know what I mean? Like, the dog had no, like you said, no inclination whatsoever of like attacking. But the minute that there was fear whatsoever of a shriek, like, boom, that was it. The dog was just like, nope, it's over with. You're getting out of my house. And he didn't bite him neither. He just kind of like turned on him like, I'm about to chew you up.
We did.
Hell yeah. I forgot the name of the song. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, but I fuck with that one where he's like, you see those dogs behind that barbed wire fence? It's a New Breed song.
Hey, you
I
turn.
fuck with that one. Yeah, I fuck with that one, bro.
Didn't we just fend for ourselves last night? Yeah.
Trying to rob with your friends. I got family on my block. Gonna put your life to an end. But if you want it, come get it. Don't not just come on in. You picked the wrong house, wrong block. We'll do that. We'll do that a cappella sometimes, man. You know what I mean? Like, without the music and everything, and just like crowd goes crazy with it. Like, cause I don't know, it's just something about that song. It speaks for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like it speaks for neighborhoods, for off in the cut, for in the country, in the woods, in the sticks. Like everybody's got that neighborhood they're from where their whole family and friends live all in the same block.
Hell yeah. Someone dropped out.
Right?
I think
We're
HBR
not
just
gonna
did.
give kids candy. Back support every time. Oh
Somebody
snap!
put in the chat his phone died.
People are scarier than dogs. Ms. Luck, you said that with like, I'm like I agree with that so much. Like, like I don't know. It's like dogs usually will let you know. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna mess. You can tell. Like you can tell when the dog isn't feeling you. At least I can. I don't know. I've always just been able to tell if a dog is gonna be accepting or if it's just something I should steer clear of. But a lot of people nowadays you can't tell. And it's like that's like I always say, I treat everybody the same until they start acting like animals. And then that's when I kind of remove myself from the situation.
Facts.
But I mean, the only time I ever got attacked by any dog was because I was in its personal area. You know what I mean? I invaded its space. I jumped the fence, or my ball rolled underneath the vehicle, and I went to go, or my bucket, or whatever it was. I went to go get it. You know, and it's just like it was always accidental. It wasn't because the dog wanted to bite me. It just,
You know what I noticed, bro? It's always the smaller dogs that are the more aggressive, and they always blame the pit bulls and shit. Bro, chances are if you get attacked by a dog, it's going to be one of them little tiny ass dogs over a fucking big dog, bro.
That's true.
I got bit by a pit bull, a chow. I got bit by
Yeah, chows will bite the fuck out of you too, bro. Chows are
yeah. Yeah, it kept barking at me, and I kept like putting my head over the fence, like, screw you, dog, you ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, that's why
It jumped
you
up
was
and
in
taught
his
me a
yard,
lesson.
bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was
You
just
was asking
being
for
a
that
punk.
shit.
But like I've been attacked by a chihuahua just because I walked into somebody's house.
Chihuahuas
You know,
are
they were like,
vicious,
"Who are
man.
you?" And that thing hit me on the ankle, on the top of the toe, everywhere it could in a matter of seconds. Like it was after my feet. Like it's like if I take his feet out, he's gonna fall on the ground, and then I'm gonna go after him.
Hey, daggone Chihuahuas are vicious.
Yeah, for sure. My mom had a Chihuahua named Jack. We used to fuck with him. He used to bite the shit out of us.
Lacey Nicole that's in the chat. She was up on the panel tonight. She's got a Chihuahua. She uses it as a horse though. Because Lacey's only like 2 inches tall.
Ah, damn.
Like Thumbelina size.
Yeah, she's like super short.
Yo, we did a job at a customer's house the other day. I shit you not, this motherfucker had a camel in his yard as a pet, and he put a $25,000 refrigerator in his garage like it wasn't shit. I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. He's like, don't even hook up the water line. He's like, we ain't gonna use it to make ice. I'm like, damn, bro, you just dropped all this money on this fridge and you ain't even gonna use it. Shit was crazy.
Yeah, some people got it like that.
I have no
He
idea.
about
He
breeds
was
camels.
a nice ass house. He had a camel, bro. So
He
he's
breeds
doing something.
camels.
I took a picture of that shit, showed my wife. She ain't believe me. I was like, look at this shit.
Hey, when I was 19, I was in Saudi Arabia in Desert Shield and Desert Storm, and we were heading back to the States. They took us down to this airport where the Air Force stayed at, and they had these Bedouin people outside like the barracks. And they had these tents set up where they were selling gifts, and they had a camel there where you can take your picture. So my dumb ass got on it, and my buddy's like, kick it like a horse. Man, why'd I listen to him? That fucking camel took off. These things are fast. And they're gonna tear some shit up.
I bet, dude. That's like a moose. Hey,
Man,
really, was that you?
I had like 5 Bedouin people chasing me. And he was tearing down all the tents and shit was going everywhere.
Yo, you just sent a camel on a rampage. Yeah.
He's destroying the whole bazaar.
Yo, he just tore the whole fucking town up.
He
So don't
said,
ever
kids
get on.
along just listen.
I ain't fucking know. I've never been on a camel before.
Really, was
That
that
thing
you
took
telling
off
me about the
35.
camel? Tell me about the camel spiders overseas and shit.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
them things are huge.
Yeah,
They're
it's
ugly,
nuts.
bro. Like, super ugly.
Picture this. You know how big your mouse is for your computer?
Yeah.
Picture opening up your sleeping bag and having like 3 of them inside there. That size.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I hate spiders, bro. I would die.
Their legs are like about the size of a cigarette. Okay.
And they're fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
They're
So you know how
super
you got
fast,
you know how you
bro.
got you know how you have cockfights and dogfights?
Yeah.
We used to capture them and put them in a fucking big ass cardboard box and bet on see which one would kill each other.
Holy shit.
But yeah, the camel spider that we had, he survived about 4 fights.
That's
He
crazy.
said he was undefeated.
Caught him rocking. He got killed on the 5th one though.
Yeah, killed on the 5th one.
Yeah, he done
Bastard.
fought 4 of his freaking people.
Some old fucking Russian spider came in there and fucked him up.
Took his ass out. You can do it, Rock. You can do it. Throw the towel. No, no.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't fuck with spiders, man. Like, I don't fuck with snakes neither. But if I had to pick between a snake or a spider, I'm a fuck with a snake over a spider.
I just killed a snake the other day in my front yard.
What was it?
You got a Timber Rattler.
Oh, man, yeah. You got to get that one because of Jackson and the dogs.
Yeah, the guy I work with, he's funny. He likes catching snakes. So if you say, "Oh, look, a snake," he'll jump around. "Oh, where's it at? Where's it at?" He'll go running looking for it. This shit's hilarious. So every once in a while, I'll be like, "Oh, look, a snake," just to fuck with him, and there won't be no snake.
He'll look though, won't he?
Yeah, he gets excited. He starts jumbling around and shit. It's funny as shit.
But jumping back to the camel spiders, our mess sergeant, he had this camel spider. It was undefeated. And this thing was like on steroids. And I think he was feeding him all that. He kept feeding him all the food from the mess hall. That spider must have won about at least 14 fights that I know of.
Hell no.
I
He
said, what are
was
you gonna
feeding
do?
I
them.
wonder what he was.
What?
What was he? Wait a minute. He was feeding them food from the mess hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was probably
Oh,
feeding
so
them.
they eat.
That was probably
So they
punishment for
eat
people that
food.
didn't do some shit they were supposed to do. It's like, all right, well now my spider's got to feed on you.
Well, they're meat eaters. They eat camels. That's why they're called camel
I knew
spiders.
that, but I didn't. I didn't know they would eat just food though. That's crazy.
Yeah. They fucking eat anything.
Mike said he had a
That's
dope
crazy.
scorpion.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, a lot of people
A
wanted
scorpion.
scorpions.
Did they have scorpion overseas when y'all was
Hell
over there?
yeah.
Oh
In
yeah,
Iraq,
they got scorpions.
you
They ain't
got
nothing but a
those
big ass
daggone.
sandbox. Ants,
Yeah.
scorpions, and spiders.
Hey, look, my
This
dumb
fucking
ass
camels.
when I was a young private, I had guard duty one night. It was hot as hell during the daytime, cold at night.
Yeah,
So
I
I
hate that.
dug a trench. I'm thinking, okay, if I lay in this trench, I'll cover myself up with sand. I'll stay warm. Shit. I got even more cold. And then I got daggone sand fleas on top of it.
Damn.
Oh
Oh, they got
man,
fleas out there.
I'm telling you, man,
man, it's
I don't know how the Bedouins live out there. Do you know that true Saudis, like true Saudi Arabian people, they don't work? The people that work in Saudi Arabia are all immigrants.
That's crazy. So how do they make their money and shit? They're just rich.
they live
From
off
the
of the
oils.
land.
They live off all the oil money.
Oh, so it's like Alaska, they get paid to live there or something?
Yeah, they're filthy rich.
That's crazy.
That's why there's so many VBIDs and stuff for the folks. Car blows a head gasket or anything like that, they'll just leave the car there on the side of the road.
I'm no mathematician, but ain't that in like Dubai or some shit?
Dubai, now that's a rich ass country too. Man, I've been to Dubai. Ooh wee. They got daggone Lamborghinis over there like we got Toyotas over here. They're everywhere.
That's crazy.
You better have some daggone some duckies if you want to marry a woman from over there.
Mike said he had a scorpion that destroyed every spider he came across.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Hey, you know who else was a scorpion? The Rock in that movie Scorpion
Man,
King.
fuck
Yo,
the
that
Rock.
shit. I just had to get you going.
I'd spit in his face if you stand in front of me right now.
Oh man.
And I say, now tell me what you smell cooking now, you Rudy Poop. Stick it up your candy
I
ass.
watched this is some type of bullfrog, but like it eats everything. Giant spiders, scorpions, like there was nothing
Is that a
that could
Pac-Man
like
frog?
I guess is what it was. Huge, man. And it's like this thing just it didn't care. Like it knew like with the spider, it was so quick with its tongue that it would take one leg at a time. Like and the spider was like, oh shit, you took my leg and start like trying to hop away from it and go behind it to attack it. And it'll just spin around and take his other leg. And it's like it literally took the spider down till it had no legs and then ate the body. I was like, yo, this thing is aggressive. Like it knew exactly how to defeat it. And it had no problem with the scorpion neither.
Hey, who's that beside you in your avatar? Is that OG or is that Stacks?
No, that's Crucifix.
Oh.
That's a picture that we took when we were at Bubba Sparks' birthday bash in Rawhide. That was Ocala, Florida. That was back when 25-8 was still moving with Dor. Remember that Stacks with Doris saying and Bubba Sparks and Alexander King and
yeah.
You know why Stacks
we were
is
all
looking
out there.
You know why Stacks is looking like that in his avatar?
Why?
He's
Looking
showing
for
his
spiders?
map. No, he's got a map on top of his head. His cornrows is actually a map.
Yo, if y'all ever take a road trip with Duck, don't let him be the fucking map guy. Yo, he just literally had his phone in his other hand on the opposite side of the vehicle, and he's like, I'm like, where do I go? He goes, oh, this exit right here. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you mean this exit? Like, where?
He's like, I don't know where to go. We're like, what do you mean you don't know where to go? You're the one in charge of the GPS.
Yeah, then he's like yelling at me about my driving and shit. He's like, oh, it's weird being a passenger. And I'm like, he dropped like 5 hints that he wanted to drive. And I was like, nah, I can't do it.
Hey, don't ever drive with Mikey D.
Yeah,
That
that's what
dude,
you were saying. He'd be
that
farting and
dude.
shit.
No, he just drives like an 82-year-old woman.
That's what they say about me.
No, I mean he like drives super slow. Like the speed limit could be 65. He's gonna do 52.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
He's just
I'm like,
chilling. He's like, I
If
ain't in a
it's
rush to
60,
go nowhere.
I'm like, Mikey, got to be there at a certain time. Man, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'm sitting over there going,
We'll be all
God, please, come on, Mikey, come on,
right.
let me drive.
We'll be all
man,
right.
we pulled up to that show earlier and we was like, everyone was outside. So we're like, all right, let's go. We're here. They're like, it's over. We're like, yeah, bullshit. They're like, no, for real, it's over. And everyone was packing up. I was like, God damn.
Did y'all even get to see Adrian?
Yeah, we hung out with
No.
them outside for a little bit.
Oh yeah, we got to see him, but we didn't get to see him before.
Who was
That's
the
what's up.
opening for?
Best believe.
Best Believe?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
But he's opening for overtime. I think next month.
How long is he in Florida for? Just for the weekend?
No, he's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving in the morning because they gotta get back.
Did his wife come with him?
No, it was just him and Jerry Montgomery
Okay.
from Rise Up for Recovery, and was it Crystal and her family?
The last video that you
What?
put out, Mikey D was in it.
Yeah, he was out there when they did the video shoot.
Yeah. What, you got any more music coming out any soon?
They
Yeah,
me and Knuckles are dropping. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
Me and Knuckles are dropping Keep On Marching the 28th.
Yeah, me and OG just dropped Louder music video. Pretty dope. We were at like a boxing venue and shit. It was pretty lit. People seem to
Hosted
like
by
it.
the Outlaws.
Yeah. Hey, we had the champ
Which
in the
page is it
building.
on? Is it on yours or OG's?
OG's. The champ was in the building. He let OG wear the belt in the video and shit. It's pretty dope.
Really?
Yeah, it's fire. It was a lot of fun that night.
Yeah, I've only dropped one music video so far, and that was Floater. And then Stacks dropped Might Be, and then
Louder, and then Still 100 with
somebody else
Unreal is
dropped.
coming next.
Yeah, that's right. In the Rico, we had the Us and Them, basically the Us and Them music video that everybody wanted to see a while back.
Hey, Triple T, did
That's
you
gonna be
see
dope, though.
Upchurch's last reaction?
On Bravo Gator?
Yeah, I was dying, bro. He sneezed and he's like, "See what I'm talking about? Allergic reactions." I'm like, bro, that shit's too funny. He was going in, bro. That shit was nuts.
Well, they're probably going to go back after each other because of that.
Yeah, see, I thought it was all over with, and then he
Well,
did
see,
that.
like,
I'm
he's
like,
catching a lot of hell on that because when when FJ Outlaw got released, he said, "I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna get back to what I do. I ain't gonna mess with you no more." And now he just did a reaction on him. I'm like, yeah, you about to catch some slack on that one.
Yeah, it's a whole crazy situation, but yeah.
That's what I
But
love
it
about
was
it being their business. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
They ain't got nothing to do with me.
But if you're gonna put it out on the open for everybody to view and watch and react to and
I'll
everything
watch
else,
the show.
then, yep,
I'm gonna tune in and watch
popcorn and all, dog.
Because honestly, that shit probably helps both of them more than it hurts them. You know what I mean? Because a bunch of people get to tune in and see that shit, and gets their names out there, I guess.
Yeah.
When they both have a platform that's steady too, that they're going to get the views and the reactions they want from it, especially if they both, being who they are, continue to go after each other. Because now it's music now, because he did a reaction on it, and so they're gonna be like, okay, so now we'll do a diss track. It's probably what's gonna happen, so that you can
Yeah.
react to this, and then that's just gonna.
Shit, they've been doing diss tracks on Church for a year and a half now. And then he
Yeah.
responded like back to back to back, and then it was like, fucking, yo, let's call this off, the ceasefire. And then Upchurch just
He
said,
might have
fuck
had
yo,
fun doing it.
ceasefire.
You know what I mean? He might have had
Yeah.
fun.
Well, you know, Bravo Gator's
like-
been dropping. He's been dropping diss tracks on Best Believe too.
Yeah, he was. I can't say anything.
I don't know nothing about none of that.
Yeah, I can't say anything.
Well, I know that the song him and Struggle did, it was about Best Believe.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Nah, no clue.
Yeah.
But like, and that's the thing too, 'cause we don't know the side of the business of what happened with exchanges or music talk or any of that, and that's where people don't, unless people put it in the song, people don't really know the details of the full extent of it. But like, as far as I know, for Bez as a person, we was, you know, he was cool and everything else. We talked and stuff.
Yeah.
Shows we were able to too. He was on the Street Team show.
Real humble, like,
you know,
just chilling.
Yeah,
Like,
it was cool.
cool dude.
But other than that, like, we don't know the business side of it between what they got going on.
And he was on the Street Team tonight. That shit was dope.
Who
Acting
was?
like Bez Believe.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was getting in his truck driving away, and I filmed it from about 50 yards away. Mike's like, oh, I love how Stacks got Bez Believe on the show tonight. I'm like, shut up, Mike, it still counts.
And he would probably remember this because he came on the Street Team show live at
I know
the show.
I know
was
he
on.
I know he remembers this. KC said when he was recording Bez and Forgiato in the studio, Bez went to get his phone number, and he goes, oh, shit, I already got you saved under here. He's like, wait a second, you're from the Street Team? He's like, yeah, you remember that? And he goes, yeah, who could forget that? He fucking slapped the guy.
Yes, that was Super Steve and his shenanigans back in the day.
You know, Bez slapped the fire out of Super Steve.
Really?
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
A lot of people
Bez-
slap Super Steve.
Why though? Why did he slap him?
That's Super Steve's
'Cause he
gimmick.
asked
He
for it?
always wants people to tase him and slap him or pepper spray him. It's like his thing. It's fucking hilarious.
Big
but it's
Buzz, Big Buzz slapped him. Bez Believe slapped him. Doris
Muggs-
slapped him.
Muggs slapped the dog shit out of him. Because Muggs don't hold back. So Muggs put baby powder on his hand, and when he slapped him, the cloud from the baby powder looked like the Avengers when Doctor Strange does that tap you out of your body. That's what it looked like, bro. It was fucking hilarious.
It was in slow motion too. We put it in slow motion.
Yeah.
Is it on your channel?
It's on the Street
It's on
Team
the Street
page.
Team. We did all kinds of crazy shit on the Street Team.
Yeah, it was wild back in the day. It was
Now,
like
is it Street or Screet?
Street.
Street.
It,
SKREET.
It was wild back in the day. It was like Jackass meets local radio meets internet radio show. Like, it didn't really have like a lane. It was just pure entertainment. You could get music interviews to Jackass stunts to fucking. You never knew what you was gonna get when you tuned in. Shit was funny.
Yeah, the only thing that really broke that apart in the beginning was COVID. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
When
COVID
I
hit.
put in Street Team, it comes up to Stacks' channel.
Yeah, there's a Street Team
it's
YouTube. I'll send you a link. That's because my
algorithms probably.
Is it the Street Team Worldwide? Oh, ain't it?
the Street Team show.
Excuse me.
It's like blue. It's got a picture of Super Steve, Casey, and me.
Okay.
I pull it up, but my StreamYard says it's on YouTube.
I got it.
So
I got it.
yeah, like Super Steve snorted Pop Rocks before. That shit was fucking nuts. He did the milk chug.
He
Don't
drank a
click on
gallon
that.
of milk. Oh man, don't drink that. Don't click on that one.
It was
Snorting the
coming out
Pop
of
Rocks
his
was-
fucking nose, dude. It was brutal.
He turned into it. Turned into a
You know,
human fireworks display.
every time I hear a dog bark, it reminds me of Triple T's intro.
I know. It reminds. So I told him it reminds me of the song.
Molly, will you
On the
stop?
back road.
Yeah.
Molly getting strong.
The funny thing is, that's the same type of dog that's in one of the New Breed's video, Last of the Dying Breed. You see that big white dog out in the field? Looks just like Molly.
Last of a dying breed. Dying breed.
But he sounds just like that dog from your intro.
Yeah. On the back road. Where the Molly getting strong.
Alligators crawl. Yep. The reason why I picked that as my intro because there's a line in the song that they wrote in there for me. So I always used to say, "That's your ass, Mr. Postman," and Jesse says he says it backwards. You could mess around, Mr. Postman. That'll be your ass. So that's why I picked that as my intro.
Most man, that'll be your ass.
Yep.
That'll be your last.
What's the name of the one where he gets slapped?
That would be Mouthful of Diamond Store, wouldn't it?
Stacks is gone.
He might be looking.
Sorry, I was looking it up.
Mouthful of Diamond Store, is that what it was?
You should just be able to type in Street Team Best Believe, and then you could fast forward to the slap. Should be towards the end, because it was like a long interview thing. I don't know if Steve put that one up on YouTube. If not, it's definitely on Facebook.
We put we would get all the artists right off of the stage and sit them down and give them a hot seat interview. Like they're still sweating and everything. Like we'd interview them. We had a whole label takeover one night. That was at the Face Melt show.
Yeah, it's not on here. Must be on the Facebook one.
I think Facebook is Street Team SMU. The Street Team SMU. Yeah, Super Steve is a trip. Sheena. He so sometimes he can do some things that I'm just not about and I'm not gonna do with him. But that's what makes him him, is he's not afraid to do it. Like I remember one time we had this competition we did, but we had to eat, I think it was peanut butter dried crickets or something like that. It was horrible. Like I ate it, but I was like, I'll never do another challenge like this again, because I can still taste like the wing or something in my throat. It was horrible. I was like, man, this is nasty. For like 6 hours, it felt like. I told Steve, I was like, man, never again about eating anything with you on this show.
I found the Best Believe slap. I'm gonna put it in private chat.
Okay.
It's
Here's
at
the milk.
9:58.
The milk jug challenge.
Oh, you're gonna regret.
Oh no, you're playing it. You're gonna regret playing this.
Dude, I was scrolling through my phone like 6 months ago, and I still had the raw video on my phone, and I'm like,
and you can still throw, like, you can't do it in an hour without throwing up.
Who's white
crazy
guy
thing
fucking
is, like,
coffee
I'm
mug?
not. Most of these
Can we find a
challenges.
bucket? Can we find a bucket, please?
Most of these challenges that I do,
No, dead ass.
I do them kind of knowing I'm gonna fail or get fucked up or whatever. I think I can win this one.
You know what? I'm
I really
honestly
do.
rooting for you because
How
I don't
you
want to
guys?
see no puke.
Super Steve here. I'm gonna drink a whole gallon.
I'm rooting
now.
for
Like
you.
boss, no problem. catch up with me in like 20 minutes.
You know what I love? I
Skip
love
right now?
the fact that Steve has been sporting the Savage hat every episode. He's been showing up with it faithfully, and I gotta love
Yo,
that.
these two
I gotta
used
love
to
that.
fight like
Yeah,
cats and dogs.
that's
It's gonna
free.
say "fuck you" right here at the top next week.
See, no, no. He's gonna tape the side to it.
So, if you're interested, you can just click the video towards the end part and watch me throw up a whole bunch, and then subscribe and check us out next week.
They're still looking for a bucket, so you gotta wait still. Like that ass.
No, I'm not gonna throw up in the first fucking 5 sips.
Yo, this fool drank. He fucking ate like 2 cans of dip and just instantly started throwing up. It was disgusting.
He's not even. He even put a dent in that.
What are you doing, Steve?
Dude.
He's like drinking spots right now.
I could do it in an hour. I can't.
No, you said 15 minutes.
All right, if
You
anybody
get
doesn't want to
15
see this, you guys probably should tune out right now and not watch. It's gonna
You
get
said
ugly.
15 minutes. You get 15
Dude,
minutes.
it's not gonna last 15 minutes. It's about to go in a
I know
second.
you only got about 5 minutes left in it. So
No, it's not gonna be good.
no, it's not gonna be good.
It's not good.
Oh, that's nothing.
No.
Just wait, that's
I
nothing.
called it. Yo.
Why am I always the one stuck videoing him vomiting?
Because you're the one with the block.
Hold on.
Hey, what is this?
That's awesome.
Dude, at one point it just wouldn't stop. It was brutal.
Man, that's what you call milking somebody.
It was like an exorcist, man. It just would not stop.
It just comes out like a flow of like a fire hydrant.
He opened the maze. He opened the
Hold on, we
I've
get
never seen Joe
Yo.
so much. It's in his
It's coming out of
nose,
his
bro.
nose.
Oh my god.
It was like an
Hey,
exorcist.
no, go back to the submission. I can't do this.
It was like an exorcist. The fuck, dude? He was like, Stacks, he kept going.
Stacks, hit play, man.
Yo, shout out to Skinny
I'm
Stack.
sitting next to him. Hit play, bro.
I didn't smell, Rico.
I'm not trying to smell through my nose.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Dude,
I'm not trying to smell through my nose.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's continuous.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I didn't look.
He's like,
No, dude.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I didn't look. Wow. If I would have looked, I might have
Steve,
puked.
you gotta see that video.
Dude, a fucking. Oh,
It was
God.
pretty impressive.
It's on the mic.
Oh, it's just on the mic.
Oh!
It's on the mic.
It was really
Oh, yes.
Oh, Steve!
So, Steve,
Quite impressive.
Dude, I don't know what just happened to my body. A fucking fountain just flew out of me for real.
I told you. What did I tell you, Steve?
I started to go and it just like.
I can't wait till you get back. I can't wait till you get back. You started out so optimistic.
That's it?
He failed, so
Yeah.
he's done.
It wasn't his mouth. It was his
Unless
nose.
he's
That
storing
was
hot
not
Cheetos,
good.
which I don't recommend.
Oh, you should definitely do that for punch.
Dang. Those were the days.
Yeah, that shit was so much fun, man.
Good
We did
Lord.
Taser Trivia.
Yeah.
Remember Taser Trivia?
Yeah, that shit was fun. And then I was scared to tase his ass because I didn't want to hurt him because I'm like, yo, you're the homie. I don't want to hurt you. He's like, dude, fucking tase me. I'm like, all right.
And then you say go to 9:40. Is that the timestamp?
I believe it was like 9:58 is when we get up for him to slap him. Because they were doing an arm wrestling challenge first, and then loser of the arm wrestling challenge got slapped. So Steve threw the arm wrestling challenge to get slapped.
All right, here we go.
Look at Ken.
Yo, that was our short bus in the background.
All right, I'm gonna count you down. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Bez got him.
This ain't no.
Bez got him. Bez got him, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Scree Team exclusive. Motherfucking Bez.
There ain't no table
Got him.
over here.
All right, so let's get a camera angle right and shit. We're gonna powder up fucking Best Believe's hands.
With a Brett.
And Super Steve about to get smacked the shit out of. He got the pimp hand together. All
I
right,
think he hit him twice. That night.
3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the motherfucking Screech.
Bro, someone finally beatboxed a slap, yo.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Screech team. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll catch you on the next one. It's the Screech team! Alright, we'll do one more. Yeah, what the fuck? Where are you even going after that? I don't know. Hey, it's the Screech team! What it is, baby? Your boy Super Steve, KC motherfucking Rhymes, Stack 727, and some dude we call None Realer right here hanging out. We got my boy Muggs behind the camera. You know what it is, every Monday night, 8 to 9 p.m., 9 to 10 p.m. When the fuck out? Whenever we go on, check us out on Facebook. That is the Screech team. You see the spelling right there. We're going to chop it up and make it all edited nice. Y'all follow us, because I tell you what, if you want to blow up like some superstars like we are, oh yeah, you're going to want to submit some music, watch the local comedy skits we got going on, them little interviews and whatnot, some hot topics. I mean, interviews. I mean, that was get out of here. Let's go. Now we can do a picture.
Fucking Super Steve, yo. And by the way, us being late all the time, that's not a gimmick. That shit is real. We're just always late.
I'm the same way.
Even back then, you know, the only thing, my wife told me, the only thing you're ever on time for is studio time. I said, hell yeah, because I'm paying.
Mugs.
Should I tell him it's recording or no?
Every time he gets that
Fuck
line, and then we're gonna have a little counter at the bottom.
Go
of
ahead.
the screen.
Like the game. Remember the game?
Dude, he's like one of those wax fucking mannequin
Yeah. Yo, that's kind of dope.
Alright, and then break out some weird Steve shit when he comes back up. And weird Steve shit go.
What the hell?
Dude, it was crazy.
Damn
we actually
Screech
won an
team.
award for that shit.
Yeah, man.
Hilarious. Y'all still
Then
do it?
We crashed the ceremony with the fucking we crashed the ceremony with the short bus. The shit was fucking epic.
Well, we used to do the Screech team, all of us on the same panel, because we all would be at the same table, like, and then of course COVID hit, and I moved, and everybody we kind of couldn't do that anymore. You know what I mean? But before
And
it was
this
like
is
all of us all the time.
This is pre-StreamYard. This was when OBS was still like new, so live streaming was still a relatively new thing. So it was, you had to school yourself on all this shit just to be able to live stream and build overlays and graphics. And so for us, it was easier to film videos because we knew how to do music videos. So we would film pre-recorded skits and pre-recorded videos, and then we would just play them on the live show. And then like there was a lot of like in-person live interviews and shit. All the good-looking shit basically was all pre-recorded, and all that sketchy shit was like our live stream back then.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I
We
spent
would always
like
try
a
to
couple
plan it. and
grand
never
on
do it.
cameras and microphones, trying to get everything like
Yeah.
legit. Bought MacBook laptops, all kinds of shit, just to get everything legit. And then as soon as we got really good at it, that's when COVID hit and we stopped doing everything. And then just recently, me and Rilla's been trying to bring it back.
Where's all the equipment at?
I still got it.
Oh, okay.
I got better shit now, so it's like I was actually just looking at all the old shit sitting in a box. I'm like, look at this shit.
But like tonight, when you saw all of us together, you know, out and about, that's like the most interaction to get, because people are like, oh snap, all three of them are together, you know. So it's like if we have me, Steve, Muggs, Stacks, you know what I mean, like all of us together like it used to be, it'd be dope. So I want to get it to like we have a panel night like that where we're all sitting at the big square table again, you know what I
Kinda
mean?
like a
Looking like
nostalgic
we're
night where we're all together, because that's when it really
Yeah.
gets fun. In person, there's no way to beat that in person live interaction between us all. You can tell it's just homies hanging out.
Was it possible for you all to get together once a month?
Oh, definitely. We could probably do that.
That's
The hardest person to get scheduling wise is going to be KC, because KC's engineering schedule, he bounces between 2 different studios. So he's the hardest one to get back in it out of everybody, just because of scheduling.
Yeah, because COVID hit and we stopped doing the radio show, but then that's when everything started taking off for like Rilla and me and Casey. He started doing his own thing. Steve just had a baby, so he went into full-time father mode, and so we all started our own individual lanes of what we wanted to do. And then now Screet Team's kind of just like me, Rilla and Duck's like a little thing on the side. It's not like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to push it off as like just some little gimmicky thing, because it's not that. It means a lot more to us than that. It's just music is number one.
It's still, it's still in the, like, no matter what, it's still in its testing phase. You know what I mean? Like, it's still not exactly how we want everything to be yet, but it's came a long way. Like, if it wasn't for Stacks knowing how to run everything and doing all this stuff to soup it up, it wouldn't even be a functional show. It would just be guys live. But that's what I'm trying to learn now too, is how to when I go live, for it to be like if you're going live Triple T or Stacks is going live, to where it can be that type of interaction in that professional environment rather than it just being the phone.
Right.
But before, KC ran all of it. Like KC and Stacks would kind of bounce back and forth, and Steve will do a little bit, but majority of the time, KC was the guy like running all the switches, the knobs, controlling the audio. If something messed up, like he would get it back running again. And we would even get together with artists that we met at shows and like set up pre-planned interviews, get those done, and then post the interviews or play the interviews live while we're interviewing the artist too. Like, some of it was well planned and it fell in together, but most of the time it was just kind of out hip pocket training. The same.
And it was getting so big and so fast on Facebook. We were getting hit up by so many people. We couldn't film and edit fast enough. We would need a team of people, because it got to the point where me and KC are sending videos back and forth to each other, editing, and like, it was nuts. It was crazy. Like,
yeah, because at that point, you guys were the only ones that knew how to do any of that. Like, none of us else had knowledge. We were all still trying to get our home studios together.
Or here's an idea for you.
Yeah.
If you can get the majority of people together, right? How about if you can get everybody together, like I say, one day a month, get everybody to do a show together and set up skits where you can have like people come off the streets and put them in the studio and see what they sound like, and do like a live reaction, gas or trash.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like find somebody in the studio, or like find somebody that says that they can rap and everything else?
Yeah, like our stalker. If you got somebody like him in there and you all would rate him while he was in the studio performing, y'all be filming, like a reaction.
Yeah.
Well, that was the one thing that we wanted to get away from, was reaction on music like that. That's why we're letting Steve take that side of it. Steve's going to do that end of it.
Yeah, he's going to start doing that on Fridays.
I like the skit idea, though, a lot, though. Like, if we know that everybody's going to be doing it once a month, everybody have their own skit and maybe have, like, their own subject matter that they're going to talk about, too. Like, KC, for instance, he's doing review videos of, like, mixing sessions that he has. Like, he's got a couple with Stacks and stuff like that.
Yeah, eventually we're going to get it to where we build a whole ass show. Like, it's going to have segments. It's going to have, like, still be 100% live, but it's going to have segments of pre-recorded videos where we play Casey doing his mixing breakdowns and, like, whatever funny skits Super Steve films during the week and we edit and put up, we'll play that. You know what I mean? It's going to be like a full-ass broadcast, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. Or you can do, like, there's 5 of you, right?
Shit, there's probably 6. What is it? It's Duck, Rilla, me, Steve, Casey, Muggs. Yeah, 6 of us.
All right, so if you all 6 of you in the room
Rico,
once a month,
Oh yeah,
That way,
Rico too. So 7.
Rico.
okay, 7. That way, y'all have a month to prepare like 2 videos per person, and y'all just come together, do your live, and then you play those videos throughout your live and talk about it.
Yeah. Shit would be crazy.
It's an
Yeah, because
idea.
I see like I've been working on like because I got my green screen and stuff, and I've been like looking at ideas of like how can I make it look like it flips over into like a news broadcasting section. It's like in local news, Florida man, da, 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 you know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
it goes to it in the corner, kind of like they would on the news back in the day. How you got the little box in the corner and it's showing it, like the picture or I guess the thumbnail is what it would be, you know. And I see stuff like that, and that's what I've been wanting to try and work on. Is try and figure out how I can make it look like I'm in that type of environment, and then I can
Yeah,
start
I can
working
show
on
you
my
how to
own
do
little
that.
skits and stuff.
Yeah, you can do all
I
that
can
on
show you how to do
StreamYard.
that easy just with OBS. All
You
you
do that
need is a
with you can do that
webcam,
with
your green
StreamYard
screen,
too,
OBS. Yeah.
just by making overlays. Well, look, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. It's 3 a.m. I'm about to go to bed. I was in the
Shout out
middle
3
of
a.m. in the morning.
We were just playing that shit too.
I was in the middle of doing another cadence when Lori came in and asked me to take over. But I appreciate everybody came up. Hope everybody enjoyed Lori's show tonight. Hope
Oh
y'all
yeah,
come back next week.
No, yeah,
enjoyed
for
the
sure.
cadence too.
Yeah,
Appreciate
for
it.
sure.
And fuck the rock.
Yeah, that's dope.
Fuck the rock, dog. You hate the rock, man.
Much love, everybody. Y'all have a blessed night.
All right, y'all have a good one. I'll see you on the next one.
All
Have a
right, you
blessed
too,
one.
brother.
And happy
All right,
Easter.
stats. Happy Easter.